how's everyone and their families doing? I hope you are all doing quite well by the grace. So today's Sunday. Sundays is life issues. ABRABO Munsam. So it's an open discussion. So when you come through, join in, share your opinion respectfully. On this platform, we do not curse, we do not insult. I don't talk about politics because many people within the Ghanaian community, they do not even know how to debate. Because if someone says something about their party and they don't agree, instead of expressing themselves constructively, it turns into something unattractive, right? So we don't want that. So you are welcome to join in the discussion. You can do that by commenting or request to come and be part of it. So I have some, I just don't know. I have spoken about cheating before, but sometimes when it comes to having discussion with different people, it just keeps popping back. And I don't know why some people are so interested in that, because we do have more people, going behind their partners, and it's not just the man. That's the worst part. We have some women who even cheats more than the men. It's not surprising. It shouldn't be surprising because, everyone have their reasons of doing what they do. I just don't know. But the one thing that keeps creeping up and popping up when you have unfaithful partners is they are more inclined to blame their significant others than having to admit that they did wrong or there is something wrong with them, for them to work on themselves to resolve the matter, right? If most of you have heard people on social media, in real life, in the community or other places, talking about cheating and their reasons to cheat or commit adultery, most of the time what happens is always their partner who did something or did not do something that caused them to step outside, right? Okay, what happened?
And the children be learning with this.
But wait a minute. But that's her shape, though.
No,
What do you mean? No, that's her shape.
that's not fair.
How is not? How is that not fair?
Instead of looking on the board, they'll be looking over there.
I mean, okay. So Kay is watching this video of a lady who has a Coca-Cola shape, right? And her outfit shows her everything, but it's appropriate outfit. She cover her whole body, but it just shows her figure. And they asking, how can children learn under that? How old is she teaching though? They don't tell, right? How is it not fair? So can she can't do nothing about her shape though. That's her shape. What do you mean why maternity? You see, this is what's wrong with some people. Most Black women, they have like really great shapes. So it's not her fault. And it looks like she works out too. So what? The school should fire her? But you can't stand on that grounds though. And I'm sure if other parents sees it, they're going to cause a havoc over it. But she has no choice. I mean, she doesn't have control of that. You know, I have had an instances regarding that matter, right? One of my former um, supervisor and the social worker. I went to work at my former workplace, and the social worker came to me. Don't worry, I'll get to what I was talking before. The social worker, before I got into the building to clock in, one of the social worker came to me and she was like, oh, if he can talk to me for a minute before I go and clock in. I was like, no problem. And then when I look at my watch, I had maybe 25 minutes before my shift starts. So I said, no problem. So I went in his office to talk to him. And when we went in his office, he was like, well, I don't know how to say this, but trust me, I don't mean it by how you would take it as. And I was like, well, do we need another person in here? Because the way you starting out, I'm not liking it and I feel uncomfortable. So he was like, no, 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 there's no problem with that, this and this and that. I was like, you know what? I still need someone else to be here. So I requested for my supervisor to be part of the conversation. And when the supervisor came, the social worker was like, being that my supervisor was there, it makes things easier for him to say it. So he goes, at the time I had went to Ghana for a visit. So when I went to Ghana, man, I had me some good food. Wachi, jollof rice, kenke, just name it, fufu. I had so much fun. I enjoyed my stay in Ghana. So when I came back, I was looking good. I had put on a couple weight, but you don't hardly see it. And the out I remember I had on a stretch gray pants, gray jeans, and then I had like a top. The top was nice, long sleeve, but it shows my figure. And I had it tuck in with a belt and everything. And then I have a blazer over it. So the guy was like, the social worker was like, well, he had one of his client, his student, who came to him and told him that my shift around that time was from Wednesday to Saturday, and Saturdays were like double shift. So I used to work 4 days a week around that time. So apparently, the individual told his social worker that on Wednesdays he struggles to go to school and he will refuse to go to school because he doesn't want to miss me coming in to clock in for him to find out which activities I'm going to do so he can be part of that activities because he likes my shape and he likes being around me. Oh my gosh. So the guy was like, well, his client is saying that he has, sexual thoughts towards me. And I was like, and what conversation did you have had with him? And he was like, well, that's why he's coming to me. So he's asking if I could dress um, differently, like wearing loose clothes. And I'm sitting there looking at the guy, was like, is he kidding me? Like, how dare him like talk to me in that manner? And he was like, he meant no disrespect. And the outfit that I had on was appropriate outfit. It wasn't inappropriate outfit. So I was so annoyed, and I felt like, and you know what? Like I got up and I was like, first of all, you don't get to tell me what type of clothes that I can wear and cannot wear because we have some staff, some adults in here, including social workers like yourself, but you happen to be a male, who wears sexier clothes than I have on. And the reason why you guys are not confronting those people is because they do not have backside. This is how I was born. This is what my mama gave me. So I do not have control of that. If I put on certain clothes and my butt is sticking out, and you have teenagers, adolescent, of course they get into certain age, so they're going to be fantasizing, but I don't want any of them thinking of me that way, because I'm an adult. And it's important for him, myself, and my supervisor to sit down with these individuals and have appropriate conversation, instead of him having the audacity to come to me, to talk to me, to ask me to change how I dress. Because we have more individuals in the cottage. We had like 16, 18 individuals, and you have one out of those that many kids saying something like that, and you felt that it was appropriate for you to come to me and ask me to change how I dress. I didn't come here butt naked, and you don't see my chest. And the outfit, the top that I had on like turtlenecks. Because when I do go to work, I make sure I don't show any cleavage, nothing. But we have some staff who comes in there and show their cleavage and all that. Y'all did not have that conversation with those people, but you come to me and tell me X, Y, and Z, because and I'm talking about this because that's exactly a video that my husband was watching, and they talking about this lady because she had on a long skirt past her knee. She had on a black long sleeve top, but it's fitted close, and she has big butt. So people are questioning if it's appropriate for her to wear something like that to teach, to be a teacher. Like, what are the kids going to be focusing on? That's her shape. That's something that she got. So, like, I don't know why sometimes you don't have people having constructive conversation, right? Sama, Ghana, Chicago, one. To say, I don't know. Thank you for liking. I don't know why people can't have conversation, effective communication, because I think that before this social worker even made the attempt to approach me, because I guess he thought that we had that type of relationship, that he can come to me and talk to me about anything, everything. But I thought that was very disrespectful and wasn't professional. He could have, speak to my supervisor. And then, my supervisor talking to me in regards to what was brought to his attention, and then us having a conversation and a mediation with that individual, for that individual to understand that what he's doing and what he's saying, what he's like imagining in his head is very inappropriate, because I'm not his woman and I can never be, and I'm an adult and he's a child, and he shouldn't be fancying this type of thoughts. He needed help, but his social worker came to talk to me, making it my problem, and it has nothing to do with me, right? So sometimes, like, you have some people who are ignorant, who have no respect for certain people, and I think it was based on the color of my skin, right? um because like, some people, when they don't have certain unique body type, they get jealous, right? So when I mentioned that we do have some staff and some social workers who dress inappropriately, that I don't talk about, I don't come and point fingers. that they should be having conversation with them instead of coming to me to talk to me about my shape, because that's my shape. You can't tell me I can't have that because I was born with it. So what seems to be the problem? Anyway, he was like, oh, I didn't mean this, and I didn't. And I was like, you know what? First of all, I don't feel comfortable working with a group that individual will be part of it, because he cannot be part of my group. And I don't want to like have to punish him because of this incident. So once we can give him a week with his social worker, either counseling him, but we need to have a mediation to set a clear expectation, because that child needs to understand that like you can have a thought of something and you don't act on it, right? Because with him talking like that, can you imagine, like, because like I was close to him, and I always encourage him to do things and express himself, and also make appropriate good decisions and not hiding things and stuff like that. So he was being honest, but the person that he expressed himself to, and he's supposed to be a professional, but his way of approaching things, he made things worse than it needed to be. So in conclusion, like what had happened was that my supervisor and I, we met with the individual. We sat with him and we talked with him. I let him know how I felt, when his social worker came to me and mentioned something like that, because I look at him as like my younger brother, because even the youngest among my siblings is twice his age. So it was very inappropriate for him to have that type of thought. So he was like, no, simply I didn't mean to, like, that wasn't my intention. I just like being in your activities because you always honors this and that. And I was like, I understand where you're coming from, but how you put it became sexually inappropriate. And I don't do that. So we're going to set clear expectation when we're doing activities together, right? Because I don't want you to feel that I'm going to treat you any different from before. So when we're doing activities, one of my rules is that none of you kids will walk behind me. When we're transitioning from one place to another, all of you going to be in front of me. So I'm going to be walking behind all of you to make sure I have eyes on everyone. So if someone is struggling, someone needs help, someone trying to provoke the other one or disrespect, I'll be able to catch it. They can walk beside me. In order for them to walk beside me is only when they need to ask a question. Up until we get to our destination, when we get there, we're going to sit together, set clear expectation. Everyone is going to give one goal, what they're going to work on it. And if they need help, I will help with their goals. But, they have to be respectful. They cannot comment on anything that I have on or another girl has on, because they have to show respect to ladies from within their age group all the way up. So it was something like the boy was shocked. He was like, he thought that I was literally would not let him be part of my activities. We go jogging, we go for walks, we go play basketball. Sometimes we play volleyball. Like we do a lot of activities, as at times they will be like, we want to do we want to race you, Mr. Like we'll be like trying to race and stuff like that. And sometimes I tell them, oh my gosh, my leg hurts. Just and then they will all get excited and be like, no, you won because her leg was hurt. You get to certain age, you can't keep up with this young kids, so they are fast. And if I feel like I'm not going to catch up, I'll be like, oh my gosh, my side. But they catch on and stuff like that. But sometimes, I just feel that some people, they jump to conclusion, they judge wrongly because of their perception of how they see things. I understand, when your children do go to school and places to learn, you want your child to focus on what is being taught, not the shape of the person. Of course, I mean, when we walk outside, married couples, both genders, single people, when they walk in the street. Sister Faustina, how you doing? Uh, CV woman, nice. Okay, so like when you walk in, excuse me, on the street, like in US, one thing that is like stands out is during summertime. During summertime, it don't matter where you are, right? Okay, Bronx, Manhattan, where where's the five borough? Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan, Bronx, and Staten Island. Everywhere you go, in the mall, on the street, like wheresoever, through the supermarket, every corner that you go, you're going to see someone who is going to wear less clothes than they need to, because that's how they want to dress. It's their business. It's not my business to go and say, listen, you can't dress up like that, you can't wear no mini shorts up here. That's their business, right? So you go out in the community, you see a lot of things. Some things you be like, man, that's too much. And sometimes you see certain things, you be like, no, wait, that's not appropriate, but the person chose to wear it. And you can't just go up to the person and say, uh, you, you can't be walking around like that. I remember, like, oh my gosh, over 10 years ago, I went to Fordham. It's in the Bronx. And like they have a lot of like stores, all around, so clothing stores throughout the whole block and stuff. Dr. J store, like Foot Locker, like a whole bunch. And they, of course, they have the banks and the ATM machines. So if the store does not accept credit card, oh sure, you will go to the bank or the ATM machine and withdraw money, of course. That's how you do business. So we were walking on the street and there was this lady. Oh my gosh, I felt so bad for her. She had on a transparent clothes, and you can literally see her genital area. She did not have no panties on. So a couple of guys, decided to say a lot of inappropriate things to her. And like sometimes when you walk in the community, at times there are some situation going on, you just want to walk out of there. You don't want to get involved because you don't know what these people are, why they choosing to target someone, and you don't want to like insert yourself in something that has nothing to do with you. So what I did, I just crossed over to the other side and just mind my business and kept walking. But, I will look back to see what's happening. So they followed this lady for a block and a half, up to a point that she had to stop at a store, to go inside the store to buy new outfit, and went to the fitting room after she bought the outfit to change into that, and before she came out. So it's like sometimes, I mean, there are everybody has the right to wear whatever it is that they want to wear, but sometimes you have to be conscious of where you're going, what you putting yourself in, through, and the environment that you're going to be walking or putting yourself in, because someone can target you based on what you put on. And it's not fair, because you see some men, they will walk in the street, like when you come to New York, like you go to places, even in the train, in the bus, sometimes you have some of the guys, they had on like just shorts, and they have their undershirt or t-shirt or whatsoever, taken off, and they put it over their shoulders, the ones who has, muscles, six packs, or working out, they're showing everything, right? And then you have those who have pot belly, and they don't care, they just, because they feeling hot. Sometimes it gets very humid. Women cannot walk outside in their bra. That would be, oh my gosh, they won't. I mean, some can walk outside in their sports bra, because with the sports bra, it covers more space, not that much. You still expose your midsection and everything. But there are certain outfit, if you put it on and go out in the community, you always going to find some people who will target you because you were a woman, right? And then you have those who also have, like the dysfunctional mindset. They might have some type of, sinister ideas, and they might follow you and, target you, because they will make a decision to see if you're walking by yourself or you with a group and stuff like that. So sometimes, our dressing, women, that their dressing can attract more attention than they needed to. But this social worker that I used to work in the past, I just felt like he went over the line. I mean, at some point, I met with him and the individual again without my supervisor, and we had a conversation. The individual was, I felt like, uh, was very mature. He expressed to the social worker as to why he came to him like that, and what he was expecting from the social worker, but he was like, the social worker's action, he did not expect that, because he never wanted me to find out that this is some of the thoughts that he had in his head. So we have to explain to him that, it's very important. Sometimes when you go through situation and you going through stages, there are some thoughts and feelings that you do develop, and he shouldn't, suppress it, because, but there are positive, appropriate way and inappropriate way to go about it. So we have to kind of lay down the appropriate way and the inappropriate way. This way, in the future, if he's having certain thoughts and, feelings, he knows where to place it, because he can't place it with an adult, someone who is entrusted to take care of his safety, uh, needs and other things. Because if it wasn't addressed right, it could have created, uh, um, a bigger issue. And I'm glad, I acknowledge him, and I was like, you need to pat yourself, because it takes a stronger, bold person to do something like that, and also be receptive to his wrong and right. So it's like, sometimes you have someone adult, they might have, uh, They might have some profession in some field, and their approach of dealing with issues might be totally, totally wrong. Boss lady, greetings, boss lady. Vichiapa, Pomuti saying, how's in Yamiadum Nini Shura? And thank you for coming through. Thanks for sharing the program. Also, Mama Tessini Obapa, Pomuti saying, hey, brother, neighbor, Yamiche, me who watch you. I say, where you, mama, Anna? And that's why you're so busy. Busy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Why you're so busy. I hardly get to see you. Every once in a while, I mean, I'm TikTok, I'm a video back, and I like it. They say, no, are you hiding? No, my dear sister. So where have you been? I have to say, where have you been? I feel like I see you every once in a blue moon. What's going on? And that's when you sweetie be. Although you will be. I walk on Washington say crowd you wouldn't even remember sister. Anna. You see, was into what's that chest am I hating the nail, right? Me love biabana. So mommy you have to introduce me. It's always good to see you, bro. Apomuti saying, me ma ubia akwaba. Melinda, and I say I'm not saying it right. Correct me if I'm not. Okay. So yeah. Hey, Chester. There are some names now when you see it now, it's totally like I haven't heard that name in the longest time. Mhm. So we welcome you guys. So today is life issues. It's an open talk. So we're talking about anything, everything. If someone wants to ask questions about something that's pressing, and or like they have something that they want us to discuss, you can put it up and we'll discuss it. Brother Joseph, what's up? Bridget, how are you? Like the thing is moving so fast. Michael, what's up? Ahmed. Brother, why you keep laughing? Well, you're so very welcome. Say Mississippi Aba Abelandia and Yamamumi Nuna Mo. Yeah. And the best of luck. Linda, what's up? And the best of luck, because hey, when you have your sweetie party, yeah, I know they're like sometimes you cry, your talk will change. Oh, you see, like sometimes when I'm talking to my husband now, my facial expression changes, right? Or am I just making that up? I just want you guys to focus on my face. That's why I'm saying that or something. Huh? It's true. It's true. Like at times when you have someone talking about their relationship, their marriage, or like, friendship with someone, the way that their facial expression will kind of like, it will be like a switch, right? You can tell if the person is being genuine or like, oh, this person can lie with a straight face. Brother Patrick, what's up? So, it's all good. Felicia Mensa, what's up? All right. So, hey, boss lady. Boss lady, yesterday I thought said you were going to come live, or I'm the one who missed it. Was it yesterday? Yeah. I don't even like nowadays the days are moving so fast for me. Like today is Sunday, right? Yeah. But like the weekend, every Friday I'm happy because I know I'm going to be off the weekend. But then the weekend will go so fast. Before I know it, it's over and back to work again. So back to work tomorrow again and stuff like that. So earlier I was talking about how hey toxic of lately from demon to toxic now. What is up with these names? Eh? Oh Lord, let them cook. Hey, I 70 gone with the W. Is it gone with the wind or like what? Gloria, what's up? OS, just OS. Okay, that's not bad. Eric, Richard, like, indeed, okay. I was, like, prior to talking about, outfit, shape, and all that. Like, sometimes you have people, you will have a slim person put on an outfit, and you have a medium-sized person with a little backside put on the same clothes, and someone who have wider hips and bigger butt put on the same clothes in their size, and you have all three of them or as many people who have different shape put on the same outfit to stand straight, sideways, backside, front. Is going to be different for everyone. The one who has bigger hip, bigger butt, she will look inappropriate from someone perspective in that outfit. But then they see that everybody else look appropriate. It's all up here. It's how people think, right? Just because you see someone dressed up nicely, they look good, they have, flat stomach, I mean, like, everything is bam, 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 right? So you may not like it. In fact, you may have some women who are jealous of. So you have some people who might be jealous of your shape, right? Because you look good in your outfit. So they will say some negative things, some things that will likely probably like make you feel bad or like uncomfortable. Like, I mean, when you have the confidence, just work it out. Like, don't allow people to tell you how you should dress. I mean, when you may have someone who may have like, I love when people put on, like, it's either pants or a skirt at, the knee length, and then they have, like, body shape top and a blazer over it. Like, what better can you, like, it's like, so, like, everybody will look good in such outfit, right? But at times there are some people who looks exceptionally, because, like, when body types are important, right? Body types are important because when you have someone who takes care of their body, they're in good shape, and they have a particular taste. Oh my gosh, they look so sophisticated, and nobody can beat that. And sometimes, hi, baby sister, thank you, thank you, thank you. Looking good makes you feel good. Truly. Yeah, because, like, when you dress in a certain way and you look yourself in the mirror, like, you feel like you on cloud nine. It's not just being in love that you feel that way. Yeah, some people dress the way they dress because it makes them feel good, as my baby sister is saying. It makes them feel good. And I think that, who are you to go to come and tell me how I can and cannot dress, right? Of course, I have the common sense. I mean, common sense is not so common for many people, and not everybody utilize their brain. We have some people, they have brain sitting in their head, but it's not doing nothing. It's just shrinking. And the more it shrinks, when they open their mouth to speak, they speak gibberish, nonsense. Like, they don't make any sense. But in their head, they making sense, right? So we dress the way we dress because it makes us feel good, right? When you have people who dress shabby, some of them stands on security or insecurity, right? when someone feels very insecure, you can tell how they walk, how they talk, giving eye contact and all that, like getting themselves involved in certain things and stuff like that. So it's like, I just think that is very important, whatever job you do, like if you housewife or, whomsoever, dress the way that makes you feel comfortable. Don't listen to what others are saying. Mm. We do even have some people, right? Some partners, friends, siblings, people in general who do not like you to dress in a certain way. Like, I, oh my gosh, I remember in my early 20s, I went shopping to this name brand clothing store, Sims. I used to work over there. And they used to have so many like name brand clothing, and they have couture. Like, some of you know what couture is, right? The most expensive, fabric, dresses, like clothing. And so it's like we went and we shopping. So I found a couple outfit, and I we went to the fitting room to try them on. And one of my coworkers, when I had this dress, when I put it on, she was like, "Oh, like, I think it's okay, but like it looks a bit, so." And I'm looking at myself in the mirror and I'm loving every bit of it. It fits my body perfectly and I look good, right? It was a black long dress with crystals in it, and the back was cut all the way down to my lower back. My younger sister probably knows the clothes that I'm talking about, because even with everything that this coworker said, I still bought the dress. I wasn't gonna leave it because when I looked at myself, I looked good. And oh my goodness, I look like $1 million. So I was like, well, that's okay. I'm still going to buy it. So later on, I find out that she mainly said that because she was hoping. I thought, what's up, Jose? How you doing, Edward? Hi, Charger. So I find out from a couple of the co-workers, because she was closer to some of them than with me. I mean, we were just high co-workers. She and I will not sit and have conversations. So I find out from some other co-workers that she said that because the hope was that for me to feel certain way and leave it so she can buy it for herself. I was like, well, too bad. Too bad for her. I did not leave it. I bought that dress and I love that dress up to now. Now, the size of the dress, like, I can't wear it now in order for me to be able to fit in there. And I had that clothes for many years and it's still new, right? Well, I need to be slim fit now again. Oh. I have to be slim fit again. Oh my goodness, to get into that outfit. But that outfit was like, oh my gosh, is the like, I remember, like, when I went to Ghana and I put that dress on and I came to US, people talked about that dress. And the day that I wear it, and I bought that dress purposely because the year before when I went to Ghana, you have some village people, village people who were unintelligent. They were, bad bathing about me being skinny. I was in school, goddamn it, studying, working, doing full time job and full-time school. learning, like it's not easy to be doing full-time and full-time. So it's like, of course, but my weight was regular because it, most people don't want to be big. I personally don't want to be big. I like my shape because I was like the most I weighed was 125. So, but now it's totally different. Look at my cheeks. But it's not bad. So like, some villages, some unintelligent people was talking about burger, skinny burger, and this and this. So I told my baby sister Chris Grossman, so I'm coming back. I'm going to be done with my midterm exams and finals. So once I'm done and I'm graduating, once I'm done, I'm coming back to Ghana the next day. And sure enough, I went back the next year. My father even made fun of me. He was like, I hope you're not going, because I went to Ghana back to back to back to back. So my dad was like, I hope you're not going to Ghana every year because you have a boyfriend over there. And I was like, oh, Lord Jesus, this man has no clue. So I went back, and that year when I went back, I bought clothes, outfits that, like, show my figure. Of course, I did them intentionally, um, just to put people's words back in their mouth. So I it was a revenge thing, I guess so. And then the day that I went out, I wore that dress, and then I had a shoe. It was a glass shoes with crystals. So it's like when the light hits on the dress and the shoes, it just sparkles. It was incredible. And it was black evening long dress. And I'm not that tall, but the shoes, that I put on, it kind of like held it. Arabi, what's up? So I was looking, whoo, magnificent. Um, and the day, greetings. The day that I go out, there was a funeral, right? And you have an MC, you have people like, and then you have the spectators, standing on the side and stuff. So when I got closer to where the funeral tent, everything, there's a big park over there. So, and I don't know if the MC saw me, whatever, they were playing music. So myself, a couple of my uh, middle school classmates, all guys, by the way, and myself, there were three of them, and myself. One of them, he wanted to go charter a taxi. I was like, nah, we can walk up to the street and then we can take the taxi. Or around that time, there was no Uber. No, it was just taxi, because that was early 2000s. So they were like, you going to walk in these shoes and looking like that? I was like, what's wrong with it? Like, there's nothing wrong with what I have on. So as we were walking, the queen, what's up? Uh, Simone, hi. So as I was walking, all of a sudden the music they were playing stops. The MC who was talking stopped talking. So the only sound that people hear was the sound of my steps, the movement, the shoes making noise in, like it wasn't, and you hear, and people just looking. I know, right? That was the talking town. Ma, I'm telling you, that's not happening. Yes, I will lose some weight, get myself back in shape, and put that dress on, and you guys can judge. Okay, you wanted to make a statement, and you did for sure. That's my baby sister. I did wanted to make a statement because everything that they said the year before, being in school, they have no idea. studying is not easy, going to school full time and working full time. So it really pissed me off. So I was like, you know what, in your face thing. And I made sure, yeah. Chris Grossmanson says, you stop the funeral, lady. The MC couldn't talk no more, but just stare. It was crazy. The place was so quiet. And I didn't stop to look at nobody or looking around. I just looked straight and I kept on walking like I just kept on walking. And they, oh my gosh, everybody, all eyes were on me, my friends. When we got to the other side, before the MC started talking again, the MC was like, my God. But my friends were like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you did this. You stopped everything. Everyone was looking at you. Bruni has come. Arabi, I was so upset. Hey, when I went, you see some people when they talk with no I just don't know. I just feel like some Ghanaians, they talk too much. And the worst part is that some of them, they talk without thinking. It's like they don't have any sense in them and so unintelligent. I mean, like, I came to Ghana to have fun. This girl, one of the girls, she felt insecure because her boyfriend, who was my friend, way before he met her, she thought that I was going to take her man away from her. And that wasn't even in my head. Sister Santabras, welcome. It wasn't in my head. Like, to take somebody's boyfriend. And I already had a boyfriend in abroad, right? So this girl went and got her crews, all of them very unintelligent. And you can tell how they talk and, spread false rumors and stuff like that. And then to top that off, they said, skinny burger, nyang, nyang. I don't understand why. They had, she had an issue, insecure issue. Sister Sage, how you doing? But I came back and I told my younger sister, I was like, listen, I'm coming back next year and I'm coming back, to make my statement. And boy, oh boy, did I make my statement. Oh, I made it stick. It took years because people will see my baby sister and they'll be like, hey, who's sister Nata? They know share, like, because that close, no, it will leave your mouth open. Hi, chai. I was I was like, this what's up. So I'm saying all this because when you have people talk ill about you, right? You can choose to make your statement. You can ignore it. There's no need for you to go back and forth because you know when you have pigs playing in the dirt and you're not one of the pigs, you don't get into the dirt to make yourself dirty, right? You need to be able to establish yourself without getting into the mud. And that's exactly what I did because you can differentiate yourself, and when people talk about you, it means they jealous of you for sure. Let me see. RB says why. Now bless. What's up? Odo Christy. What's up? Okay. Arabi says, waka pass and drink water can do wonders. Ow. We look and keep our mouth shut sometimes. I'm telling you, sis, that is exactly bum Ricky Cornwell. Hey, me Dean Cornwell Chache. Welcome. Yeah. I'm telling you, sometimes, I mean, like, I chose to come back and make a statement, and boy, did I do that. And when I came 2021 into 2022, like, after I graduated, I didn't want to have my graduation party in abroad. I went to Odan to have that graduation, and I told my baby sister, we're gonna we're gonna invite people out. We're going to get to the party via invitation. And I remember I went to get my hair braided. So my baby sister, myself, my cousin, we started talking about the party because we wanted it to get out there, right? So, like, when people hear it and then they hear you have to have an invitation. So you see how, like, some Ghanaians, when they hear stuff like that, oh, sister, ubema me a invitation card. There was this dude. I don't know this guy. How the heck? Who brought him there? I'm like walking around, like chilling and stuff like that. This dude who already seems like he's half drunk. He came to me. He was like, "Oh, I went to another party and I heard about this one, so I'm coming here. Can you serve me?" And I'm looking at him like, "Are you for real? You asking me, the host, to serve you, someone I don't even know, and I don't even know who brought you behind here." Some people are like unbelievable. Hold on. Much love. Starts on to Sister Sage, Apomuti saying, "Oh, greetings, Sister Adwa Odo, and the beautiful people on the platform." I love that. Beautiful people are on the platform. Oh, you're very welcome, Sister Santua. Thank you for sharing. My baby sister Crisscross says the Shakers was there. Figures, body, and beauty was there. I'm telling you, in my 20s, dear Charlie, no be small thing. Oh. I mean, I worked out, so I had that Coca-Cola shape. I think that no cramp on the air trati miku. Okay, Anna. Ohun sɛ ɛtoa no wobɔ hɔ nom nkurokuro ano ɛno ɛnso ɛna ɛno nso ɛnsa na sɛ nea ɛwoso no I think sɛ ɛno nso ka ho na mede kyee no. Men, you had men hanged by the neck because something was bothering them down there. I'm telling you, like, but it wasn't my fault. It wasn't intentionally done, if you know what I mean. Baby sister, you are so bad, crisscross. I know, but sometimes you just have to make a statement. You don't have to say much. You can make a statement just with your little action. I didn't go and fought nobody. I didn't go and argue with nobody, but within the year, I was able to eat without having to study because I was done with school. So it's like, it was just work and stuff like that. And work, the place that I work, the job, whichever department they assigned me to, it was easy for me. So I wasn't stressed, nothing whatsoever. And I was in the prime time, whereas you just have fun. I remember, like, I would go get some of my classmates. They will meet at Junko. Whoever is from Odan knows where Junko is. That was my base. We go to Junko, and like friends will come out on drink. My baby sister and I will get either Fanta or Coke, or Sprite. My favorite was Sprite. And everybody else is drinking. I would just pay because I didn't have children. So I didn't have that much bills to pay. I didn't realize once you start having kids, that's expensive. So, I would just go to Ghana and have fun. I will just reach out to some of my classmates, friends, and we'll just get together in the nighttime. We'll dress up, we'll go and chillax, get some kebabs and other stuff, and we just enjoy it. I remember some of our friends, they would drink because they're not the one paying for it. Some of them would drink to the point of no return. You'd be like, okay, because you're not paying. So like even if they can leave the club to go home with more alcohol. I think some of them will have done that. Some people we agree, deal, because it's not coming from their pockets, so they drink senselessly. But it wasn't a bother for me because I invited them and stuff like that. And then the nerve of, like, there's a guy who knows me. He brought his girlfriend to the club and told one of the people working at the club that whatever they get in, I have give him permission for them to put his tabs on mine. If it wasn't for my baby sister and our driver, I would have been paying for this idiot and his girl. Like, ono the oba bebe no show. And ono told the any pass what nyina. Edi mo ba no send beba beya ebeya obekwa akonya tongetu. Wahu kwase some full pasa. Not just in Mrs. Takitwa uncle hu na nka mimi ne metua ma no. Na uncle akwa enjoy anyways. House some people don't think oh. Wa koche wompna ebe ye ni show a. Obi ne ntua ma. Na wi a wasan ko use sisi mu de. That is awesome way with it. Oh, okay. Sister Arabi said, "Osi greetings, Dada K. We're pejanensa." And then there was one kaso. And then there was one kasa. Hey, can you give us a song, one or two songs? I would say you know, and that's all recorded. We are recordings. We can get one or two songs. Well, how come? Huh? You're not done with the recordings? Come on. He's doing recordings. It would have been nice for him to give us a song or two. Yeah. All right. So, sometimes, you know, hey, but back in the days, chilling, chilling, say can chilling the most because they say no Ghana kono asoni them for the past what 4 years, 3 years? No, for the past 5 years now, right? Last year, you have to go start for your new car. You see, but since when? Before pandemic, right? Or after the pandemic? During the pandemic, and then every year you went. How many times you been to Ghana? Since your father. Okay. Okay. It was okay. I mean, in some ways, he's speaking the truth because he went for his grandmother from his father's side, his grandfather from his father's side, and then his father, and then his mom. But that was 3 times because your mom and your dad was in the same year. And then twice he went. And I think twice he went just to have fun. What do you mean? What kind of fun? How do I know what kind of fun? Ghana baako mienu no akoso ni dem. Enti no to say like he been going to Ghana so many times. I don't know, but this year, dear, he's not going. He's not going this year. There's no plans for him to go this year. Mm-hmm. Don't even think about it. Do not even. Since when? When did she go missing? 2 years, a year gone by, right? And then you wait for a year to go by to go look. Where are you gonna start though?
I said
it can happen. I'm not wrong for what? Okay, this time the anya jumo. This time the anya juma. Amamre. So we na kogun so we na kogun sana obashira minima he Arabi what you ni abema amamre ah we na kogun sana so wo koye den wo koye prayers Radu nyami we ni pamabo oh Lord Brother Victor, I want to say thank you guys. Oh Lord Jesus. Sometimes Kale is too funny. But truly, this year, dear, or make any plans. I may make plans maybe in a year or two. You and I going together. No, I already said that the first one will be just me by myself without the kids. And then the second time will be with the kids. And then the third time will be with you. Because the worst part, when he goes to Ghana now, every food he will eat, he will record it on your picture. He will record it. He will find someone to record him as he's eating. Show me everything, the meat and what snail, everything and BB was to be he will get it. Uba with the day. Oh, the dry fish. No, dry fish is the only be baba me and one of the whole winner yet fresh one and yet dry one. Where? Oh, in kitchen. Well, who cries that story? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I wish you guys can see Kay's face. Like, and one Sunny. Oh no. Listen to you. Oh my goodness gracious, you are too much. And to say when you're being a tika, me call one time by myself. Oh, you can go to UK. That's no problem. Me plans, they say, I'm son me call Ghana. They say me call UK, Italy, Paris, and Germany. Why are you saying? What's the matter? You don't. I don't Indiana. Mechanical. Hey, Trump have a press. I'm require my passport. I'm require my passport to know. No, one can say post office for munya passport to the year. Hey, and they send out my car room home. Without passport, it's something to be in Korea. Now, the bear, yeah, Ube jamming in Colano. Ube and then saying, what do you mean? Oh, Uko prepared. Uko your preparation for Ghana. Ghana citizen be more. You can come and the kids are not a Ghana citizen. They can become a president of the United States. No, question you so back Ghana. No, I quit now for good. It's not happening. Na mami cry. Bema in the obeba. No, forget about it. Traveler, do you have any illegal immigrants in the house? No. No, I don't have any. We all have documents. Yeah, we don't. Even say be mo bi krampona, I won't mean because I me place to give. But me fear dear. I don't have anyone traveler. And then traveler and can over be funny panakwa na so be in krata man sa nipano. Are you coming to get them papers? My children can be the president of the United States because they are citizens. My song request to Unipaya a recording so a Arabi or something. Arabi. What the song request been na or don't request na let me see. Someone, traveler, you know, it's so funny you ask, because someone was saying, say, like, they say, when I'm a found krata, say, ni say, no, nante no, then I'm saying, why? Me famine krata, me famine krata, nante bia. Na obi ni no be so miss muse kwian. Ha, me last nyina me di besu no, me ka me di nyina metua. Oh, Bapa, quintessential. Edin a woba no anto obu ase abeka krema. Says, ya no akaba, apo mo te say.
Yeah, Emma. I don't know.
Now,
what you are talking about. Who is this man, though?
Who na ade ne ba so, anya me ana.
Hey, really?
Abdul, hello.
Hello, Abdul. He's gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Says, akaba.
Oh dear. Mommy, I'm what to say.
Yes, I doing the insurance. I who ya pa na.
I was just talking about what is going on in your country, America. So right now, I wanted to just ask you one or two things to give us updates at least. How is it going?
Okay.
How are you guys surviving? Especially the people, because right now you can see that the panicking and fear and everything is all over everywhere.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you are a citizen or you are not. It's like affecting everybody. Mm-hmm. So I just want to, I just want you to give us a little bit update to see how things are going there, how we are going to survive, how are we going to do about it, and what to do about it, how to go about it, and how to talk to our people as well.
Okay. So as of right now, no, I mean, I think that the whole world is have been seeing clips and things that has been happening in US since President Trump took over in his second term after 4 years. So when he came, like, with him, first of all, to start it off, Trump is of a descendant from an undocumented parent, because his mother came to America through Transylvania years back as undocumented immigrant.
Oh, so it seems like he has been there before.
Yeah, because his mother was undocumented, and her name is in the list of people who came to this country without documentation, right? It seems like he has an amnesia. He forgot about it. So, like, I don't know what his hatred towards immigrants, and he might have some type of trauma over something that he's trying to erase. So, like, he was born in the United States to an immigrant mother, and because he was born in US, he's a US citizen, which prompts him to be, for him to have the opportunity to stand as a candidate to become president, and he is president. So everyone, as to whether or not you have legal papers or illegal you don't have any papers, and you have you have a child here, your child is citizen. So, like, when he came, the first thing that he wanted to get rid of was the Bethel Beth. Beth, if you are born here now, you no longer be a citizen, but he cannot do nothing about it, being a president of stuff, because it's part of the amendment, which was put in place in 1886. So there's nothing he can do about that, because some of the things that he does, he loves power, and he wants to exercise that on the weak, right? Anyhow, so far he's targeting the state who always votes against him. New York is a Democratic state. Okay, New Jersey is the same thing. So it's like, places that are more inclined to vote for Democrats than Republicans, because we have red state and blue state. He's targeting mostly the blue states. And what is happening is that you have some of the orders, it's not even coming from judicial courts. It's coming from the ISIS. Some of those people are just signing whatever documents and going to people's houses, apartment, illegally. They shouldn't be doing that because, yes, but he's giving them the power, the willpower to do that. So there was panic in the beginning, but people should not be panicking, and like he's giving this false information about undocumented immigrants are rapers, they this and this and that. That's a lie. We have people who is coming from their circle who are the same people that they're calling, right? Now, when you look at the whole thing, for me, I feel like, okay, when we have different presidents, some of them, when it comes to the Democrats, now they allow a lot of undocumented people to come through because I guess they kind of like, have empathy, right? So the borderline is not as strict as when you have the Republicans, being in power. So, like, my thing is the ones who had already entered and you have taken responsibility to be responsible for them, just.
So that is why, sorry, sister, that is why I was saying that at least those people who are in already, working and paying taxes, good neighbors, good colleagues, good church members, they are even working more than junkie.
Yes.
You understand? I know they are in already. So why can't he at least try as much as he can and give them the opportunity to, apply or start working on their citizenship? You understand? At least from now till the end of the year, for them to get prepared for everything. But no notice, nothing. They just pop into your house and then grab you like a chicken.
Well, that was part of his campaign, right? So he wants to exercise his power, for people to say, oh, like this is what he promised during his campaign. So he's following through so he can be trusted to do X, Y, and Z and stuff like that. First off, before his candidacy, right? Some of the reason why we have more undocumented people within America is because when he took over 2017, the 2016 election, and when he took over 2017, that was one of the bills that he canceled because Obama put it in place. Because Obama put it in place, he came to undo a lot of things. So he played part in having more undocumented people coming here, but then he placed the blame on Democrats. So it's like, like he plays, but for him, he's 100% a Democrat. But he chose to be a Republican because he made a statement that Republicans are so stupid, they will believe anything that you will say. And he had proven that. But originally, he was a Democrat. So anyway, fast forward. Being that some of the orders are not even coming from judiciary, it's not coming from the court, it's coming from among the ISIS people, right? If someone comes and ring your doorbell and you happen to have someone who do not have documentation, the person who has documentation goes to the door, and then you can open it. You can choose to open it, or you can ask them to slip whatever order that they have to come to your house underneath the door. And then once you read it, you ask them questions. is this order coming from judicial or is it coming from elsewhere? So they will have to answer you. If it's not judicial, you slate it back out and you tell them that they will hear from your lawyer. So you don't need to open the door for nobody. You do not need to give them permission to enter your house or go around your backyard and stuff like that. People can, the only reason, like now you have some businesses which have been affected because we have most businesses in America, you know.
A lot. It will affect a lot of businesses, a lot of, real estate. Because it's going to be empty houses without tenants.
Yeah, constructions is going to be impacted because we have a lot of them. They hired undocumented people, which they cheat them. They don't pay them the amount that they need to pay them. You see, so it's like even some of the Republicans are now coming up, talking about they regret voting for him, but you guys brought him to the office, so he's exercising his power and stuff like that. But me, I think that if someone is undocumented and they commit a crime, then they need to go back. If they have not committed, if the person
is innocent, why are they just oh gosh? And the saddest part I notice is that the way they change them, they change them like they are criminals. Their waist, their hands, and their legs, their foot.
Yeah, because that's how he wants people. He had perceived it for them to be criminals, right? So he's treating them criminals. I mean, like you separating families. You have some children who are U.S. citizens. Their mothers, their fathers, or like the parents may not be illegal. They may not have the papers to stay in here. So it's like, it is just a mess, but I think it will die down at some point. He just needs to feel like he's powerful. And, it's just a shame, right? Because there are ways and means to go about it. The amount of money he's spending to deport people is beyond, like, it's just ridiculous. He's just wasting the money and stuff like that. So, I mean, I don't know what he's trying to establish, but it is not right to kind of like, there are some people here who have documentation who are committing heinous crimes and stuff like that. And there are some people in his administration who have committed crimes, including himself. He was found guilty 30 times for felony and stuff, and yet they allow him to stand to become a candidate, and now he's the president. So it's like, it's just a mess. But I don't think people should, you have some people, we have some Ghanaians, and you must say, Mami Fankochi, Eban you must say, a Ghana for Dodo na Adrim Bonnie, any to say, you need Tima. Because to say reports need be say your Ghana phobia ISIS I promise you more 1,500 cities in 2 parts zone to me and gain you 100,000 $1,500 almost provided a dean any baby a Ghana for be a year juma muning krata. And to say your crew for dear. I dream Bonnie will be mutin pa Ghana for bino, chese and your noa, and to sending near be afamwabano nin kratano, or bemiasa to nako. I mean, yes, it be a bayo via Sibiano. It comes back to us into Wooten Yoma Bisana. I am now one home to say, Ade. Nipe wo me didi wo fie enya una wutia ne danka enti America has say sister me baby am here adwuma government na ma enkwala ne services sika aban de agu ho pa for enkwala no ni nipa bi enya kito omu wo sika no. Sometimes within the year krempo no we don't even go through half of it. And a dear pan a higher movie. na se me fan se wunua bi krampa akwan kro fa so oba ye sika abusuafo asai sika wa sai na odi abebrem enti die pa ne ye pa free wi ase Ghana fo bi die it's too bad.
Okay. Sebia if me fan se ukofa ukoji sika bi na ukotwa wunua ne tumu se adwuma we mu this warehouse, this shopping center, this hospital, this care home, this cleaning company, this whatever.
Yeah.
Now, said they don't have this, they don't have that. It's young watching one. At the end, sister, what are you going to gain? It is almost a company who as a said young watching the person is sister. Says the coming to media when we are now.
And no na ye bi monti ase no obi wo ho no ma enioma obeye e wo na setena mu baabi no boni a obedi anasa kwan obefa so e put someone's life in danger nom ne ade no anasa at risk. Oh yeah, most definitely. Aya no mu refio eno na wedru baabi na brabo enkoso yi a osi ni fie maifo enya wo fie maifo wadwen boni any idea bi a wo ye any kwasa wo ye because me feel say Ghana for bebre say bebre too kwan me no I'm one of the lucky ones because me ba ha say no me drew airport me green card me ma me papa ya mami actually me papa na fale ma me ni me chiriba ma me fale ma me sister panyi any me chiriba mi no enti me be drew airport no omode eyini maami a Mrs. Sister mani agye na wonim Ghana for ye din tintin me tro dina me drew mensa no na only the M and meti me atwenti me green card is to matro me din nyina with the exception of last name no initial so up until say me be a citizen no ne ade but say me ma mra won krata ho because me ba krom ha say no na ma wo kwa ya ma me dada but ayi obi wo ho no mo ba ye no o struggle ma wo fu mu say omo ba ye no mo struggle because no na so omo ba ansa no mo be ye omo nkrata nti no omo they went through a lot to get exactly enti no to say ye mu bi no esa say ba na esusa no ye nya ni free bonto ma mre wo me nkrata ho I didn't have to do anything but ebi mu wo ho no mo ba like they almost go through a lot of stepping stones. Obi so hono ma wonu ani krom Ghana ni timi bu no minim obi a wa fa Ghana for de ani ho de no omo so mbe ya ma no omo charge no omo ji sika na no omo dwane so yeah omo ji ebu hono ma 5,000 10,000 15 $20,000. America, how about me say $1,000 crampo na? It's a lot.
It's not easy. It's not easy.
It's not easy. Was me fairly amount. What is the kind of manner? Obi wo ho no mo twen ya o ma ye bibia wi o mo da on be kwa interview no. Be maybe wo ho no ma o wo yire na o we ja ne yire ya ma oba onim so oba no wo kun. Da mo be ade abechi no ma kwa interview no osese wa ma men di wa me kwa interview no.
Can you imagine?
You see this? And I say man bi wo ho no ma o mo ni say be man ya wo ye yi be man no o wo yire be man ka chen say me wo yire nti say de meet me your so when di me a me kwa interview. Look at all this nonsense. And pants wo bi mo wo ho no ma eduru ho no ma they will not come. Na sika na wa spending nyina ahyiagu enti sister ebi mo brepa anti no
seriously
sa kwa we say de wo ye no
when the story we angel there is a story
yeah
obano na be mani church elder
okay
and a church elder wo yiri nyina na matena se na maye madwen se wo beye bibisa na wo se wo yiri ne ndi kan na ono no nkonkoye
okay
enti ade ne baaye no na e wo se eye oba de na so okay So bad ye car but yeah, and ye need panning convoy.
Okay.
Now, and where your crata and any paproni ye, Jamaica.
Okay.
I will give for you.
Now,
sister, who were your solid church elder? A solid church elder. Sister, now what can you so? I'm my men up for your dear. Sister, I feel dear. If you say, Catano, I hear a woman what you Jessica near the idea. I feel dear sister. A true baby no, and Nipanua, Catanian, one in a year Catan. Bemana one in a year Catano, a country above I want to say. Secretary by it all by the Geno, or catch above I want to say. One man in one son. What the Cratana man. It is a woman and media one from man. Where your friend said when you don't gain and so Nancy walk.
It's very bad. I don't know why they do that.
Now, what do you see? And one then, or catch and say, go and tell your husband. Now, your husband, I agree with it. And son will come back to me, and then you collect your wherever.
What?
Sister, I see me behind a minute, who can you? A brantian no take papa no take Emma brantian in the sofa mood, cancer sister, no beban what the ashes and him, the chin, the tonin and the tipo, then a pump and some of the Cratana. So what happened is, what in the Susan, what do the feed dining, what do you call
No,
it was saying, this is a dear. A brantiana can't chill me. It's a minion day. People are going through, said your okay, sister. It's not easy, my sister. Empty. What can't say the children? And was say, Nabupa, Shaka Yambo, any Brian bread, any acquire your first one is that your name is Yuko. I am Macra Buffy, and what's your bosses a woman? Was it one you are? Couldn't for putting a get one you saw?
No. No way.
And one and yet, about one was so good you could use one was the elder. Now what's the was a mistake. Fashion would be between me and you. Now, granted, would you be one yet? Let you cut on the bread. Because sister, cut the and power.
That's crazy.
That can put you in a situation, sister. The bedroom, you can't do nothing about it. Obey so let me more than jail. Empty. Now, what I get what kind of work can? Not the other Copusian is a branch and say, elder. Was say, so one can my branch and one watching Cratana. Nothing for my Cratani free and sound. Where Dino won't feed you and again, you're attracting the baby.
Sister, make Dino.
Because sister, no one declare from that woman go to Musica.
Make Dino.
Empty. What can the chair about one night? They didn't know so tears, no, so 1 year son at the end. I was a baby country. Now, one hour, your baby, 1 hour, your husband. So I have to tell you first before I do anything else. Because no one said, whatever somebody different thing altogether.
Oh my God.
One in the career, yeah. Walk for your sister. A branch and your head, your hambre.
What did she say, no?
Send you kunu. Eche asienchi. Sister, what fan it up? Now what fan it?
Oh my God.
No one put two. Now what shall I? But sister, I'm say a guy in the mood to go on one. What is it? And dear sister, one only crew to me, will be a timid in cracker and what you go doesn't free. And cracker and Tino, and point out what this is standing for as soon as sister. One baby, just what push up 1 year. staying to me nante. One nante to say be bread an old woman.
Horrible.
Sister. Or don't me who and every for.
Hey, or don't me where you she, Papa. Aye.
Yeah. And now be also Bema no go fa oba buy. If you are going to say what so the obeka piano and what's the sister be teen by force.
That's nonsense. What?
Sister, me so one ban and nantia yet to say adibi. And a Bema the time now the was in a crack was in was the swimming uncle. No go time to Suzo.
No way. Sister, I mean, yeah, Anka me adwa. I will not do that. Kame jami kuno, Bemano, or Van Keso Jano. Na and Anka to some fine say I will do tick and tack. Major Beman Macacha and a wire and cat man Mr. Reno. Also me Munia ma warian yawa repa. One nonsense. Jamaica ni and you can see a dear pan or Dino.
Minna me come to you. Hey, you will be a call with this Yamana, you say, Jinas when. Now, what the best was sister, can we imagine, say, was seen this swallow from I'm a part of Okoyano, and the man of a page, girl is one as an equal. Was here near so funny, who a piano, or you so funny, one who piano to pop, no, no, couldn't go. That sister was see, and why would the first one you go see her, sister?
Enti oda sone a sans of ne da so te ho.
Nekuno. Na we na de e ko ba ye nie. Be ma no. Edrumle bia. Sa se ne ho ato de kakra, wo miamia ne ho atena nsuo ni ade ama sister ho ato de kakra.
What the betwa ne mpoa?
Oh, wasem wa onia. Ena edrum bemben so bi no. Na akoye te say papa mi nimu die e be hye ni mu. Sister, bon samte be hye papa ni mu papa de kansama kase anya asabitwa e blemu sister no.
I saw it coming because
blemu sister no say wonu mum e na ama ne ho e ma ne ho kwan.
What?
Wobi a wonu aba be ka chiro.
Living legend.
What team is so good to get on the journey now. Sister, when you no man who crying, or man who crying any sister, and brother, if you have a heavy, then what did you man would do? No, what baby?
And your mother so worry and answer they say I worry no my jai. Hey, what's up, OG?
You are welcome.
And
I was here to say, NSEM something which is there. All just because say, to say, I didn't know who
that's crazy. Of course. And ya be bejina because the fact say be manage too mono. The omunya we are at some point na be man betimi de agina so eja oba no. I don't care who you are. No, me fa me hu nkwaji bibi for the both of us. No matter what, nsem hu ne nsem fon kra.
Wasu ankonko na we die be ya. So
nsem hu kra be man on penny you no sanko penny you ne pa na ni nyame som so no. No, I wouldn't do something. I mean to say and crata to me manipa be like almost to me a drop almost standards. But pass some mawari miku na minin krata na yimiku nin krata ni ya tue sika ni eni honom na si e dia kwa na say any ebi omo your man follow ya because the best way is say wo ye nkrata say wo follow ya enti no to say bibia no lawyer no na be ya yi enti no omo de ayi ne ba e be ba akosi lawyer ne so e na wa kwa akodi enti no you can avoid all this foolishness. So I said they did it without having lawyer because obi home so be tiasa extra amount of money because me nim papa omo file man and niafo no omo lawyer omo tia a lot of money, but you know, to say like everything falls in place. So but obi home no ma one who said your failure, you know, so lawyer to say no yes, you can say and call almost for a lawyer and this woman will have to. Now say young lawyer because it is like it was real and yet it wasn't a fake. And you know, to say like, I understand that. So when I did to say like me because no na there to the point 10 or 10 years no year to say everything on there but to say who ye na ebi munya awarefo ankasa na say ebi a business a transaction na is best to say obefa lawyer because a business transaction na at any point no care who say there one sasha na num no obetimi switch on you and also change change terms with you and happens and sometimes you know answer na mo go into agreement na you say mutual yina notarize it and you say o change bibia ubetimi kra you sue that against the person. They say ubetimi aka say your intention was to marry this person but you didn't know that this person has another hidden agenda no near the grandpa has any pan of lose or no nkrata. And you know, to say like Adia Bema no, it's not good because meanwhile Bema as to whether or not a no cra na saying no cray. Now on fact
and now as I'm talking to you, you know, what the member of Banu was serious situation what's what body are someone or yeah, one and what torn and I did just what pretend you know what
sister a nipa su and the buying. Oh, because idea will be ya a yamumi and nunkwana he said, she said, because there's no witness. Oh, Nini Kunkakasayano is the two of them. And to the Bamano at any point, you know, obey to me, I can't say you want money now, me can't hear, but Bama Bia or Bama Niyiri Hunquine, no Bama for front another because of Unkrata and I say to gain something, you know, now on no on penny because a house say, obey to me. I understand it emotionally, psychologically. Bama no on Bano. He just with her because someone wants it. Yeah. On said Ghana say a do a honoma on any call wires winning that 1 million tears no. Because it's our no. You going to put your daughter in hell. It's not going to be a peaceful, happy, harmonious marriage. That be a bemano a do baby of a say. It say me krana me nya ma adwen se me ware and at say wo banyem ye na wabusuafo so me ma me ware wo enti no che say wo keka we a o kire say wo twempna untimi nka ho hwe because enye na na opese o ware wo na afo so no na o ware unti say bem aka tro say obi pese odi ne yire na o ka say oh enye hwe for yen krata because ya brenum ni ade enti kwano woni wa me sister forget about it. I'll divorce that person because trust me, at some point, you know, or the better won't pour.
And I don't also because of Nemanti, what the and then say, Papa no one what you want give me baby
for of course. They say no of our chia. You don't have any stand because Obeka said, "Won one will be a deal." And it's a me obia and money how because what can be a deal? I mean, it's like Nipa, young home tio. Young create your problems no near but at no point in life. So ba worry. Now dear where you are kumemu na bia bibi nti no wuku beka atro say jutum se be ma foforo niwu no So who say at that point, you know, your husband does not love and care for you. Eti no no say wo dwen ho say ade a wo koye no wo ye for wo ho a me anka say me ku age atum ntime kwa akoye wo kokoye a be ma no krempo no de ne ho beka wa it will be very difficult because onim so obi akoye wo de wo pe enti no say no kra no won wo ho kra ne be ma ne nsore
honestly
and sorry enti no every time bia no obekwa abonte one emma foforo ene beda afide na to na wudi areho obi timi ewu wo saa adwendwenum ni amanehunum ni ade no because emma ye mema ni bi Gana for ma emma anase Ghana for ma say we are sex objects but we are more than that enti me no me kunke me dono I care for him, but I will never trade anything. Send me me tongue beba koma bema fu Freddy for him to gain something. Allah chia ye. It will never happen. It will never happen because I value my tongue than anything. Obi wa ho beka so anya wu no ku. What are you telling me? Chese mimi hu here. Senka eda ho no kwa
selfish interest.
Say adia no ehu hia me a anka ansa na me ku beba no na nkrofo agrum pa to the extreme enti no sane ye standards tie no because sometimes no eduru baby a obi so lower your standards. No, you don't have to because sometimes no you just have to get people to get to your standards and then don't stay there. You keep climbing up. Enti no say ba edia no and a deal is not just a deal because each time I will be done, just say you are connected somehow. And in my many member, the any what they are at the so we say they say a dear keke, and you know, Obano, I'm sorry that she has to endure that, and I'm really like. I feel really bad for him. Said she even agreed on that because Senko almost for a lawyer that could have been avoided. And I even crying some for lawyer now. Obano have more stand in there because to say obi kanye you sometimes no be what hot in the baby no your fear men konko kano to say Ghana for be mu $1,500 in Tino. Almost friend near befa ye Ghana for bi omuni in kratano and no is ISIS for ni bi enti no to say no wrong but say obi aya won krata my business transaction na waji wusika na enkrata na ba no ka kira wo say ansa na wode be ma agire odi wansan kamini ni nyina ye enkrata abebo yen ampo sister because no why business transaction but we try and immigration say ne yire ne me na ntimi ba na sese ni say na nka enyanko no nso be lusi ne nkrata ni bi ye mienu nyina nka e beto yakọ. It's not wrong because to say we'll take advantage of someone and he shouldn't. And Beman Swa will be support to you and was a corner new and NSEM who no. Which is the same way
important. And also Kayaka goodness woman. I said, woman, I feel why you are because say woman you say when you will be sister. And
no, sister. Beman and your banning, you know, they have responsibility to build a stable foundation, okay? And to say for banners, so I yeah, Beman and Sube to me, I try. So I only make sure no. It's no to say, I mean, Beman a do barbrochre, and also a banner do barbrochra, and no interest says any panel ever will suit to me. Sometimes no go on my can not. What judge wrong will say, oh, we say in the embassy about Ghana and Nibi and the Nabaha. No, sometimes, you know, and you may be a no. the way we go about it, you know, and on a man ni bi no ya wari omo ba ha omo ja be man. First of all no ye man no do na they lie. You see obi abe your lie ya di lie natum oba oti 1 bedroom apartment in so what 2, 3, 4 bedroom apartment baby oti no it's a bad neighborhood but obefia in someone can answer what heaven feel so to say and pay sini them instead set twin your friend is saying queen no a twin bed and you know sometimes you know say who ko wari obi a kanu kure na ewo mu no me ye guy some na nkoka enuoma ani kwasa woka but some wo abom na some mo find ways and means na can you imagine say sister ne mba find out to say nkrata a omunya ye no ni maame de ne tonga na kwaje ya. How do you think the children will feel? They will be traumatized.
I don't think it's sad.
Sister, minim so parents nka na nkra na ntiba yes a dine e waso because it's say papa ne kika say ne yire no akọ na akọ guru na ade mu fu say nipa nyina the circle of people no omo ka kire omo nyina na ombeka omano atum ebetimi anante na akopie ne mani biaso enti nkra no prempo no omo respect ombe wa mama no it will be no more. And you know, to say this is not something small. It can ruin this woman's life, the relationship with the man, because Bemana shall see a blame you or bano for this and that, and me cry, why did you be at tuma? And sometimes, you know, say, would the Bema, you see, your friend is saying, love is blind. Not love is not blind. We choose to disregard certain things. And to say, pebema to the extreme. Na say was if I check what the answer or cut to kwaji and remember there's some of the shower for normal doors so for bet me the akwaji ba or bad dear. Me and Americano, Nami Kunkrempo, he will not open his mouth for me to do something like it will never happen.
Now, my makeup will be also the end blow mind more. Or no, the end of the year. Or no, the end of the year. Now, ordinate or be better for a 2 golf. There man say one on the opena what the idea na in fact what be the sister okoka che ni kunu no wono no so le wo de ma de woni na ya grata sister sana on what the right kunu no wono wa ya no ma de na ni whether that's man no wono so person will the same thing to her because what the akoma will be full flow abonte dia. And was someone ever made so because when I'm young, is that one back, come back, sit down. What try back, why, I didn't also be made. They be also there for Tokana. They be also there for Wachi. They be out for Wachi was no way they need to me. And I didn't talk. Why, that's a bit of a thing what they come out will be full from our thing. They were the crack. And me and you. And was saying, now you wasn't like that before, so why now? Why today? Why?
Sister, because a tour is designed for things to come out, not for things to go inside. Can you imagine when you are constipated? How it feels? It you notice like say what the neoma eshim from outside and in now. Not say muscles now loser, it can never go back. And to go back and some year surgery, and most of the time, it will result into obano say no or baby swa in here so betchim or quatna so ane yiba because netune be and now say yes, some of the idea or bought diaper num near because ni two besu so num near. It's like someone ruining you. Enum near the intino bearman on power ban. I mean, Obani a mistake. The minute she agreed to go to this person. Na nipa ne bɛyɛ ne deɛ ɔbɛyɛ no. Na wagye ne nkrataa esan sɛ ne kun agye ato mu no. That was her mistake because it is say ɛmfa ho bɛrima no sɛneɛ wapɔfɛse sɛ wɔpɛ wo. Obi a wɔdɔ ne ho kafoɔ. Either way, sɛ ɔbaa no sɛ bɛrima no na sɛ wokɔka saa asɛm wɔ akyɛ no ɔka kyerɛ sɛ obetumi ne obi akɔda a saa nipa no ɔmpɛw. Because so only ne kwada wie a ɔde bɛba abɛtwa wo mpoa obetumi agyina so de agyaa wo baransa na obɛgyaa wo no make sure say get something out of it enti no to say I mean yɛmfa ho mfie dodo a wo ne nipa no atena because so obi pɛ wo bɔne a ɔbɛma yasɛe wo enti the fact is say ɔno nso ɔde ɛhɔ no ma yesu hu nsama mu ne deɛ ɛne ɛwɔgya na kyɛ because wonim so obi foforɔ de ne ho akɔka no nti say ɔbaa no koraa na se yɛ ne tan enti ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ aseɛ hɔ no mu biem. This is ridiculous because it's enya kra. I mean, how?
Some people are going through a lot.
I mean,
some people are going through a lot. Seriously, some people are going through
a lot. Make a big mistake because it is like Bema wanting it because in krata asem no te so be obeka sister me no ma mre won krata asem nti no sometimes no obi obeka say because me ba na misha me yakula nti no ma wofu mu na omo sacrifice e ma me nya krata but so obi wo ho no mo ba obi abetena American krom ha say almost 30 years wa ya wo nya krata so enti ye nipa or de ne ho bo mo nipa oti o masem nom ne ade te se me meti ha say sem pese me faale ma me nua esa say nya me ba eye me nua no it will have to be after 10 years me the tuma it will take 10 years and sana but obi o ha aka 10 years ni kire na it's too far for them enti obeka to say there be me ameye ma ade but obi o ha wa try 15 20 25 years in common ni nua ye mana kan nsa kan da but sometimes you mu be ye too many kafon foolish races because you see a tietie nkofo bi anonom ne ade but say no me I think say in terms of normal bebre wo honoma President Trump or can also obey because anything that is part of the amendment you can't just change it and yes I was saying be chemunum ne ade just a who cast a who not just say you agreeing to remove that amendment and that's impossible to do. So I'm mention and better it's wrong. People who has been born here as citizen, he can never take that away from them. Send your no or coming from a undocumented mother, no. The same thing no being swa. Waba krom ha won kitan krata ne ba wa wo no yes citizen no nso betimi abedi president. Nibi. And obi nso a waba citizen no he can't take that right from that person. Enti NSEM nibi wo honoma is just talk. But it's like he can create chaos. And like ya wo nipa bi nso a omo no my din say esan say ono ama orders no obi mu betimi di afaso adi nkwasi asem so when you make
that is the whole issue. That is the saddest part.
Yeah. Me say my only worry say esan say after your friend is saying oh my gosh this guy me really finishing forward it will now since then to say miku and I say me boy bearman he's only 16 but who so jina honoma so we need na obeka say bia or 20 something because what so and because of the color of the skin, no. Empire that be a me was or me cosinis or school and answer me compare Juma say he will not have any type of mistaken identity. So on your mature no. And not be a obi abone prana na say agene nkwa afri ne nsem esan say oye nipa tuntum. So that's the one thing, every time piano it worries me because in man we are more inclined to not face something like that. But I say a man, especially one, and because our police for no, US police for no musro a meme tuntum because the meme tuntum any a fitter tuntum a meme tuntum who are dancing a fitter tuntum. Yeah. And no, intimidated by a before. Most of the time, any baby no, who saw your muscle. This is something it's worrisome. It's racism. But aside from that, because he's U.S. citizen. I am U.S. citizen. My children were born here. They citizens. My children.
So right now, my dear, some U.S. citizen, yeah, when you go to see Sisi ano dem pa na wo be kan kire wo mu ni bi. As they say, Zafia panic na be ye. The is it advisable? So measure them where you man share now. What you would what did you why you shopping, why you say, why you say? And them. What advice Ben now? What do you think they should do?
I mean, I think it's like America, like the way it's set up, in every situation, good and bad, there are always ways to go around it, right? Most of the because they have immigration lawyers, right? The right ones now, they follow rules and regulations. No one name the system, wouldn't mean just any lawyer, right? It's fast so they buy, any situation woman, they can really fight for you to get your papers. But there's going to be step because me papa say or buy, or the visa and buy no any green card, he was asked to go back home to Ghana. And initially, no obia ayam shishini says or back Ghana, almost fam. But Nipa Owari, no, you're citizen, and she wasn't easy. But Oba Ghana, no, like Oba, everything he needed to do, and then he was able to get his paper and then come back to US. Back in the days, nasa no unsaka you have to go back. But ebi mu wɔ hɔ nom a na ɔmo kɔ back based on ɔmo buy nneɛma bi ɔmo yiyɛ ɔmo taking na ɔmo kɔ back they will refuse them. But me maame ne papa ɔmo fa the best lawyer. Ɛnna sika de ɔmo tua bi paa because they say you say wo fa the right and the best lawyer now. It's not easy. It's not cheap. But they will fight for you. Say ubenya wonkrata che say obi entimi nya wo hwe. But they say bia omo ye adwuma wo warehouses any constructions omo no they are at more risk. So on the mention because omo no at any point say ebia ISIS for neba honoma they have no control. They have to provide documents provide who say you are undocumented now. There is nothing you can do. They are going to arrest you and stuff like that. And you maybe no, you are more at risk of being discovered.
Citizens, and you may be one more Americans, Nankasa.
Oh,
Sister,
yeah.
when you know what they won't do it. Oh.
Yeah.
They will never do it.
Yeah.
If you don't hustlers. So hustlers, and that is the reason why I was saying, and come on, so when any and come on, up to like a year for them to, get prepared and do the right thing at the right time.
Yeah.
So, but all of a sudden, since a year, come almost straight away, son. Me, I want to run a mini fierce no one know.
I know the I mean, to say there will be no more apply for asylum, but to say Trump is not offering that. So, because why not doing say dear Wube can be or not doing so betty, but say we more credible a reason to represent, to present to the court now. So, in your home county, no, nti ebe a mefa say be a New York, and I say because New York, no, we have 5 states, 5 boroughs. We have Bronx, Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, and Staten Island. So whichever place you are, no, which is the county, no, ube make sure so ube presented that, and then you may be eligible for the asylum, right? Or you can request for an interview with an asylum officer to discuss your concern, right? And then ube to me so I file for withholding of removal, right? You can file for withholding of removal or other forms of relief, and I appeal the deportation order. You can appeal some deportation rulings to the Board of Immigration, to the immigration, and then adjust your status, right? You can apply to adjust your status to a permanent resident, and then demonstrate eligibility for legal status, right? You can present evidence that you are eligible for legal status in the United States. Demonstrate extreme hardship. You can present evidence that your deportation will cause extreme hardship to U.S. citizen family members. Because they say you have some businesses now, they are speaking up, say, because of this mass deportation, their businesses have been affected. You can also seek legal services. This is something a lot of people don't get it. Get a lawyer, right? You can find legal services from a non-profit legal organization, an attorney, right? And like you can also prepare for a possible interaction with ICE by knowing your rights, because some people, they refuse to know their right, because even undocumented immigrants, they have a right. We all have a right, right?
You don't treat them like a chicken.
Yes, you have to. You creating a safety plan, carrying evidence of your lawful entry or current lawful status, carrying evidence of having been in the U.S. for longer than 2 years. If you are undocumented and you've been to the U.S. more than 2 years now, you have a right, right? So sometimes you will be able to fight some of this, deportation. So you just need to get information, make sure that, you can't have people hiding in their house for the rest of their life, right? Something needs to give. But I think it's the storm, like, he's just exercising his power because he loves being in power, right? And some people, I'm sure, are like, jubilating, because you have some people who do not have they just put in fear and panic into a lot of people. Yeah, but I mean, when it comes to farming, you have construction, maintenance, janitors, like, a lot of times, there are those jobs and that people, citizens, people who are educated are not going to do those jobs.
No.
And even president,
especially outside cleaning.
Yeah.
They won't go and stand outside for this kind of weather.
Yeah, and then you have even President Trump at Trump Towers, like his hotels and stuff like that. And he has spoken about it when he used to do Apprentice, that he have used illegal immigrants to work at his place, whereas he doesn't pay them the amount that he needs to pay them. People hire those people to work to cheat them, because if they have to pay them $15 an hour now, they choose to pay them $7 an hour. So it's like, people are using them, they're being abused and all that. Some of them are being raped, and then you're going to label them as rapists, but they're the one who's being raped and stuff like that. So sometimes, it's the information being put out there, and you do have some people, they believe that. May I still say, say obi kodi bonia, obi commit crime, then you bring them back. But say nipa no omeye boni na so ye adwuma, because it's a economy no. So not just say no, I guess that border no. Mobile ne tight, not just say, because sometimes so hair border not to say nipa a free Mexico banner sister, and yes, tens and 20s, so thousands of people, thousands. And yes, small, mammy back who be who nan crabe say, the anyone dear, and the dinner chinchino. I think, I mean, at some point, there needs to be sometimes some type of order, right?
Yes, and but not those people who are in already and established there already.
Yeah.
Working, and I mean, oh God.
It's a lot. I mean, it's a lot, because you do have some people who have some family members who are undocumented, right? And then you might have some people whose friends and other people that they have working for them, they know is undocumented. And if that person is part of their family, because they do a lot of work, and I mean, losing them, it will affect them greatly. So I think a lot of people, I mean, sometimes when you vote, you want some type of change because you are unhappy about the last administrative, right? So you want change, but some changes, it might be above and beyond, it might be too much. But I think a lot of people were not expecting that. But President Trump is someone, like, when he says something, he wants to follow through it, because he's exercising his authority, and he wants people to know, say, because no senior no obi anyone more beba beshen in some with no. And I think say for America, even for other countries, they say wo ba na wo try be me no madwe no enye papa. Enti do wo de wasam ba wumfa no easy sa. Nti na think say enye enu kwa te say wo tremkrofo say I think say he's fascinated by Russian president and North Korea. Or no, or person would dictate so, but in a democratic countries, you can never be a dictator. But he likes that type of power. And I think that he's trying to change things, but he cannot, because that's why we have three branches. We have our House of Representatives, we have the Senate, and then we have the president, because we have three. One cannot do anything without the other two, right? Even though his party is in control of both the House Representative and the Senate, but even though they have that, most of them have the mentality, say they know when they go far, because they will not be able to get away with something to change something that is been in place for centuries. So It's just a face right now.
Hey, you come from Ghana for panic.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it depending baby I will and I said nipa what in chain.
Now, Cecilia Casano, me find say almost shut down places almost they choose to go and do that hunting.
I mean, Cecilia, no, President Trump and ISIS they targeting all the most of the blue states. Hey, brother Jojo, me who actually hi. Almost choose most of the blue states because
and here blue state,
to say Democrats, New York is part of it because New York has say almost has say no money. But to say like me to say someone was telling me will be frame no so this I will volunteer say will file on crack and I'm say even US citizen certificate, it tells you say you can make a copy and I can walk around with it because once you get lost, it's lost.
It's another thing altogether.
Yeah. And to say I'm not going to be walking around telling people that I'm a US citizen, okay? Because I have my social security number. They can put that in there to find out my identity.
But even when you mention your name, they will know you straight away from their system.
Yeah. And if they come at me in the wrong way, or even if I end up, God forbid, I lose my life because some idiot choose to come at me because of the color of my skin and stuff like that. Now they're going to end up having to they're gonna get sued.
And you know this seal thing, yeah? I heard that it happens before and they mistakenly arrested the citizens and they sued the government and the government compensate them like 100 and something thousand US dollars. Is it true?
Oh yeah, Ebimo can get millions of dollars because most of the thing is about your emotional stability, your emotional and psychological because of the color of my skin, you mistakenly arrested me, roughed me up because to say I don't have my documentation on me, right? To say obi na mabonti a wuntimi and go up to the person and say uye tuntumunti no to say my arrest for you to prove your understand, the government will end up losing more money than
seriously.
Yeah. So they just need to be wise and move cautiously because if you touch the wrong person, it's on them.
And I saw one video when they went to somebody's, I think he's a lawyer or a judge or whoever he is.
Okay.
And one compare and for address the name for wherever. And so I was like, how?
I think that they're targeting certain areas, right? Because normally, if something like this now, they're going to go in the projects. I don't live in the projects because you do have some places that is called the project. In the project, you have a lot of people who are living on Section 8, right? So most people, most undocumented people who lives in the projects. Not a good neighborhood. Some of them are good neighborhood, others are not. So they go to those kind of places because they know, say, by all means, most of the people that they're going to be arrested might end up being undocumented.
Wow.
Yeah.
When I heard that, I was like, ooh. And I saw one, is she a priest or is a pastor or whoever? I don't know.
The bishop who put President Trump in place?
Yes.
Yeah, that was like I was like, oh my gosh, the place was so quiet. But
and even him, his face wasn't, comfortable like that.
Yes, but you know what, sis? He he doesn't
He don't
he
care.
doesn't give a shit. You know,
He
that's
don't
his
care.
personality. Like, he would look that way and like he wouldn't say anything, but he really does not take that to heart. So
He don't care.
yeah.
I really love the way the woman was talking, very cool, gentle, respectful, and dropped the message. I said, wow, God is talking through this woman to this man.
Yeah, I mean, I think there are some ways and means that you'll be able to be impactful with President Trump, because there are ways, and you have to find the right way to speak with him, right? One thing that he does not like, to be embarrassed in public. Because if you embarrass him in public, he's gonna come back in with vengeance. That's how he is. You know, he will display that it doesn't affect him, but it does, because he's very cautious and conscious about his public image, right? At the same time, no, when it comes to power, now he just loves power. So it's like it's a whole lot. It's likely possible she hit a nerve somewhere that's going to, have him show some type of compassion to people, who does not. I mean, as I said, we have bad people and good people now, but not all undocumented immigrants are like, the things that he's saying that they are. But quite frankly, in New York, like when I'm going on I-95 highway, there are so many. A couple months ago, like before the 20th, before the inauguration, before the deportation thing fiasco started, when I'm going into the highway, there were like a lot of people standing in the roadside waiting for jobs, for like people to come pick them up and stuff like that. But since the inauguration and stuff, when I go towards there, I don't even see a fly. I don't see nothing. Whereas before, the less people I have seen will be more than 20 people. I don't see even one person standing around that area no more. So I mean, a lot of people are hiding, because they are scared, they are afraid
and even this situation, how long are you going to be hiding? How long?
That's the problem, because if you live in a place that you don't have another person who has their documentation, and you ran out of food, what you gonna do? You can't starve yourself, so it's a lot. I mean, I'm hoping that they will find a solution and help each other, but it's going to affect the economy. So we don't know how, if we're going to go to
it will affect the economy big time. Yeah, trust me, it will.
Definitely, yeah. But it is what it is. There are some.
You will see the rubbish everywhere on the streets because the workers are going to be dropped.
Oh yes, most definitely. Yeah. And I mean, like, you have some of these people, like when they work for you, they really do it from their heart. They do it well because they want you to call them the next time, right? Versus those, like, I like a lot of businesses are going to be affected by this. A lot. And I don't know how 2025 or into 2026 how the economy is going to look like, but only God knows.
Only God knows. May God have mercy on us all.
Amen to that. Well, like, it is what it is. So I tell my 16-year-old, he's now taking some college courses in the evening. He starts at 4 p.m. and then he gets off at 5:30 sometimes. 5:45. By then, I'm out of work, so I'm making decision to go and pick him up instead of him taking the bus. Yeah, and I drop him off. I drop them off at school in the morning. So, like, I'm just going to do my very best to make sure that they don't end up in places that they're going to be mistaken for, in the situation and stuff. Yeah.
By the end of the day, by the time they realized, hey, you will be in Kotoka Airport International.
And then someone to me hey now Obani cried the way she's so small, no cry her grandpa to put her hands behind her and stuff like that, she will probably pass out. She will cause a havoc over there. But it's crazy though. I mean, I heard that there are some places that ISIS went to an elementary school, and I was like, are they shitting me? Because you causing trauma to those children. Why? But they're saying that the principal and the teachers did not allow them inside the building, which is kudos to them, because that is unacceptable. It shouldn't have to be.
Yeah. And then this man said that there are some law that is going to be passed on, and even if you are from different country and you come and give birth there, you won't get your papers, you won't get your permit or stay.
Says that's
how possible can it be?
That's, you see, like the birth thing. There's nothing they can do about it. It's part of the amendment. So seriously, President Trump alone cannot change that. We have people in early 1900s, late 1800s, early 1900s who tried to change that. They were not able to do so. What makes him any different, right? And then he comes from an undocumented mother. So he has a connection to immigrants, right? But he wants to erase that no matter what he does, his mother's name is on the list.
Yeah.
And it's not being hidden. It's being reported. So, like, what else is new? No matter what he does, he comes from undocumented immigrant mother. Oh, Lord Jesus. I don't even understand what he's trying to establish, but
it's really, really, really unbelievable. My goodness.
Yeah. And that's part of, like, I guess that's part of, when he lost power. And some people, when they have power now, they think that they can just sign it and it can push through. It can go to the Supreme Court, whatever they can, because one thing about American amendments, you can remove any of them. Yeah. You cannot remove.
Yeah. Wow.
And to me, I say, obi wo ho no ma e common share no so betimi akom saa any obekom saa the end no baby o sha ase na ho na be ba akosi.
So, Cecilia, right now, as you said before, that people, we are telling them not to panic, they should calm down, because even that panic and fear alone.
Oh yeah, I mean it's
like know your soul, your body, your face, your everything, your spirit. It can kill you slowly. So it's better they cool down or they calm down. I know, or we know that it is not an easy thing. It's not easy at all, but they have to calm down. They have to, because sister, it's not easy. It's not easy. If you hear this time, if you are inside and you hear beep 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 beep, whether it's an ambulance or it's a police or whoever, you will start panicking because you know that they are coming to you.
Yeah, because according like the birthright amendment is the 14th amendment, right? Trump's executive order to end birthright citizen for children born after February. 14th amendment relevant clauses. All persons born or naturalized in the U.S. in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction, therefore, are citizens of United States of America. He cannot get rid of it. He can try. I mean, to say it's easy to sign, but nothing is going to happen because it's not going to change, sis. To me, I travel about brochre. Ni due date next month because sometimes when you nasa wofa plan bi wo honoma award me count at once na say me find say plane nim no tin a plane in landing ye American kromu no wo ya akora ne is American citizen.
Exactly. Because whether you like it or not,
yeah.
So how on earth and now because I may cancel and let's over celebrities here
that's why your friend is saying neba boy barren, and so he's born to an undocumented immigrant because you don't know so no or Chrome has say without the right documentation because the other by Chrome has say no model. And without that, she wasn't even supposed to stay in America past a certain time, and she did. So he got married to an undocumented immigrant. And Nebaketwano is born to one. We will consider him no longer a citizen. It's like sometimes, and I don't know, like you have some people now, they say things and do things now. Robbie, you want to come talk? Because I'm getting ready to leave. So it's like, it is what it is. So you can say me mebusian for the it's okay, but outside mebusian for it's not okay because I mean history tells it say he's connected to immigrant because he comes from his background tells that he also has some family members, including his own mother, who was undocumented immigrant. So, like, what is he saying?
Sister, right now, only God, we are just praying that God will have mercy.
Yes.
Because right now, we're praying Nakuma to say Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Pharaoh prim Nakuma. Say, one relation, Jenny, Manyame, and Shannon, Winyaman, and Juma. Now, or see the work of God will do it by himself. Well, one can be go against him. Because at the end of the day, when you're
Ruby is saying that it says by accepting guest requests, you will disconnect from co-host and go live. But why is he saying disconnect? Shoot. Ruby wants to talk, but like normally.
Oh, okay. What? You can join that person though.
No, it's saying that if I bring him on now, I will be disconnected. You will disconnect Fraser if you go live with. I don't want to do that.
No.
Let me see. Hey, is this Ivy? I want to say. Let me see if I can invite him. What is this? Because it's a so no, I was able to bring you on with no problem. Ruby, send the request again. Let me see what it will say because I don't know why that is. That's just crazy.
Seriously, this is sad, man.
But why is it saying disconnect creators? So I don't know why it's saying that. Do I
disconnect creators? Then then he's gonna disconnect the two of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Or they don't want another person to come on. No, because when we was talking, you remember we saw like 2 or 3 or 4 people who wanted to come on.
Yeah, I don't know, because I should be able to bring him on, but it's not allowing me to do so. Go live, like I should be able to have 3, 4, 5 people. I saw it, Ruby, but it's not letting me pick for some reason. It's saying if I pick, it's going to take me off. But how do you come and talk?
Or maybe that person is not. Maybe she doesn't have what do you call it? Up to the number of followers.
I don't know. I don't think so. That's so weird, because he should be able to come and also be part of the conversation. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, Ruby. And I come live on Saturdays at 7:30. Let me see, at 2:30 p.m. US 16 time. Sundays I come the same time. Normally I'm off already. So it's like, in the future, I would like for you to come on so you can be part of the conversation. And if we have to go back to this birthright thing regarding that tonight, you should be able to. Oh, I'm in New York. Where are you? I'm in New York. Yeah. So because like sometimes when you're having such conversation, it's good to have more people and also
more opinions
and also have different perspective. Oh, you in San Diego, California. Okay. So what is the time over there? You guys, we lead you guys how many hours? Right now is 5:09 in New York. Is it 3? Oh, it's 2. Oh, so we lead you guys 3 hours. Interesting. Wow. We both in America, but so you are in Pacific, right? And we are in Eastern. Hey, and sometimes I can't even figure out which one is which. Oh, I see. So it's 3 hours different.
It's 9 past 22.
Wow. UK, right? Yeah. So Ruby, I'm hoping in the future you will be able to join me to come on, because I don't know, when you sent the request, it was saying that I will disconnect creators if you like. It doesn't make any sense to me though. It doesn't make sense.
This TikTok and stuff. It's like too many stuff.
Because I have a feeling Ruby might have more information regarding this deportation and the birthright and stuff. Ruby, am I making sense? Am I on track, or like I'm just talking gibberish? I just feel like he might have more information.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, what we're gonna do, we will go off and try again maybe tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
And then we join her.
You see, I said it. He said was going to make clarification about the birthright citizen. You see, I had a feeling he will have like more like adequate information, because like a lot of people, they might have more like information that is more clear from what I put out there. So like this is the thing. When I come on, especially on Sundays, it's an open discussion. So how about we pick up from where we left off today? So Ruby, I will send you, when I come live, I will send you, so you will come on it and be able to let me follow you back. Actually, you know what? Let me follow you back and then see if you can send it again. I think we will cook. Wait, what do you mean? Are you asking if I can cook, or like you telling me you can cook? Which one is it? Okay, so send it again. Let me see if I should be able to get you connected. Oh, he said, cool. You know, you use an iPhone, right? iPhone be changing some of our stuff. I hate that. My father, like, when I send my father, wait a minute, what just happened? Oh, so like, it just kicked off quintessential. Hi, Ruby, how you doing?
Good, and you?
I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm glad. So it was just telling me, I guess if I'm bringing you on, it kicks another person off. But I think I can bring more people than one, though. Yeah. So, like, you know, since you are able to come on, can you clarify some stuff for us about the birthright?
Okay, I heard you talking about the birthright when I was down there.
Uh-huh.
And it looked like you guys were talking about this, and you give an example that then the president, Trump's son, Barron, will also be an illegal immigrant.
No, I was saying, what is he trying to say? That will he have his son be illegal now because his mom was undocumented, right? But now she has the documentation, right, to be in US. But when she first came here, she did not have the right documentation to stay here. So what is he trying to tell us?
As long as a Trump is a citizen of America,
yeah,
and he has sex with
undocumented person,
undocumented person, the child that they have is going to be legal citizen because the father is American.
I understand that, and the same thing with some immigrants who are citizens, right? So their child are also citizens, but he trying to get rid of that, like, you know, he have the power to do so.
No, it's not part of it. What they are trying to do is, you know, like sometimes some people have I have an uncle in Ghana.
Okay.
The wife was pregnant.
Okay.
And the wife got a visa, and they waited, and she got pregnant.
Okay.
7 months, then they intentionally traveled to the US.
Oh, to have a citizen.
Yes, both of them were Ghanaian.
Okay.
Are you getting the picture?
Yes.
The wife traveled to America just to give birth.
Okay, so he's trying to prevent that.
He's trying to prevent that. So it's by location. But they are saying it's not by location. It should be by you should have whether the wife or the husband should be a citizen of America.
Okay.
But in this situation, both of them are Ghanaian.
Okay.
Normally, most of the time, most of Chinese they get pregnant and they take a plane last minute. They travel and come and give birth here. Especially the rich guys, the politicians, their wife get pregnant and they travel and come and stay and give birth. And when they give birth, because of the location in America, automatically
they become citizens.
That is what it's trying to prevent. It's different from me being a citizen of America and maybe someone is an illegal, I have sex with the person become pregnant.
Okay.
That person, the child is automatically innocent. It doesn't affect those people.
Got it. Okay, so that makes sense because you have people who are purposely traveling to US just to have a citizen child. So he's saying that, like, if you are pregnant and you got pregnant back home and you don't have any business coming to the United States, there's no need for you to come here and have your child here just for your child to become citizen. Well, it does make sense. So I understand where he's coming from.
At the point of birth, where the mother and the father is not a citizen, that child cannot claim citizen. That's because you traveled into America to give birth.
I see.
So this they are doing it because when you see most of them, Chinese, Russians, they are doing this a lot.
Okay.
And here and there. And they travel, it's a long term. The child grew up and the child will file for the parents for them to come.
And then they will also can become citizens, right?
Yes, they will come through the children. So they are doing it a long term distance. And that is what they are preventing.
Okay, I see.
If you have a green card in America and you have a child with illegal listen, automatically that baby is an American.
Okay.
In
Yeah.
this situation, the law is just barring people from so far they're not American, both parents, and the women get pregnant and just rush to America to give birth. That is what it's trying to prevent.
You know, most times, right, the more adequate information you put forth, then you have more people understanding where he's coming from, how he's doing it. You know, he's not putting enough information out there. It feels like he's trying to prevent almost everyone or change the amendment, which is impossible, right? It cannot be done without that. But when you put it in that sense, now I understand exactly where he's coming from, because we do have people who travel from Ghana and other countries purposely to have a child in the US, right? They don't pay any taxes. They just come and have the child for their children to be citizens. So, you know, in some sense, you know, he's making perfect sense in that area, but he needs to do it in a way, in a constructive way, whereas, you know, the lawmakers, they will all understand where he's coming from. Because you have parents who do not pay tax. They don't put any thing, they don't help with the economy, nothing whatsoever. They just come in to have children just for the birthright. So that makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah, they come and give birth, and normally the system is so linked that when they give birth at the hospital, they put the daddy's information.
Yes.
The daddy is a Ghanaian, the mother is a Ghanaian.
Yeah.
But
the child is a citizen. You're right.
The child will have an American birth certificate.
Oh my gosh.
Like I went and married in Ghana. My wife is Ghanaian.
Yeah.
And the child I have is an American.
Oh
and
my.
So I went to the embassy, and the embassy in Ghana gave my son birth certificate and a passport, American passport.
Oh, really? So your child has a dual citizen or just American citizen?
American citizen.
Oh.
Even though he was giving birth in Ghana. He's still in Ghana with the mom. I'm just
because you were a citizen, so your child is citizen.
Yes.
Oh.
In Ghana.
Nice.
Last year.
Last
year and 3 months, I went to the American embassy and they gave her a certificate of birth abroad. That was a birth certificate.
Wow. Interesting.
And they give me a passport.
Wow, that is incredible.
Even though I gave birth to that boy in Ghana.
Yeah, because you were a citizen, wow. Interesting.
Exactly.
I never heard that one before.
You can do it. People don't know, yeah.
So,
if an American.
So hold on. Me being a citizen, if I get pregnant and I go to Ghana and I'm due in a month's time, but because of some circumstances, I end up having the child in Ghana, my child will be citizen?
Well, to be citizen. Yeah, citizen automatically.
Holy
shoot.
That's
going to have birth in Ghana, but why would you go and have a birth in Ghana if you have the medical and everything here?
That's true, right? You know how sometimes situation happens, right? Because
so far as you are, so that is why this law is the child is linked to the person.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not by the location that you have the child.
Okay. Oh, I see.
So when a woman is pregnant, a Ghanaian pregnant or China pregnant and comes to America, it's by location.
Okay.
You have to be by the citizen. Me, because I'm American, my wife can give birth in China.
And
that
then
boy, that child, that girl is American.
Yes, because he has a daddy who is American. Oh, that is so great. But you know what? A lot of people don't understand President Trump, right? And you can say the way he does things, you know, he's too rational. And sometimes I feel like before he makes any major decisions, he needs to be able to strategize it first. He shouldn't just, just execute it because he is
kind of radical. He just threw things out.
Yes.
will be a fight whether it's to stitch. But you know, the fourth thing amendment was during the slave time.
Yes.
That was when they gave this thing to every black people. But people are exploiting it.
Oh.
That is why now it's more the way things are going.
Oh.
We have to stop that.
Wow. And I have one of my sister, Mama Ya, she said, sis, my son was born in Ghana, but is a Canadian because she was born in Canada. So because she's a citizen, her son was born there. The son is Canadian. Wow, I see.
All she has to do is go to the Canadian embassy and get a certificate of birth abroad.
Wow.
That boy will get a certificate of birth abroad. That's birth certificate, a Canadian birth certificate, and through that he will be issued or she will be issued a passport for that boy or child.
Man, I thought like I have learned something new today. I didn't know.
No. Yeah, it's easy. Just give them. They will just do DNA. Okay, that boy or that girl is my son, and they will issue him birth certificate.
Wow, interesting. Yeah. So that's a good thing, though. But in terms of the birth rights, you know, yes. A lot of people, some of the information being put out there is incorrect. And the way
it's incorrect.
Yeah.
It's incorrect. I came in because I heard you talking about President Trump, then the son Barron is also illegal. No. President Trump, you all know he's an American.
Yeah, no, I was talking in terms of like how he was going about it. So is he trying to tell us then say when you have an undocumented person comes here and had a child because his wife, you know, she was undocumented before. So does that mean that his son is not? But you're right, he's a citizen. He's a citizen.
And first of all, you have to know that the wife was the model. She married her. I believe the lady had a green card before, so she was a legal person. If I marry you, if let's say you are undocumented and I marry you, automatically your status changes to legal status.
No,
before
I think when he met her, she was undocumented because she had a visa.
Okay. If I meet you, let's say I meet you and you're undocumented and I'm a citizen, I marry you, automatically your status
I get a green card. You're right. I get it.
Then I make you pregnant, and they give them to the Baron.
Yes.
So
then you're right.
I was hearing you guys making the argument, and I said, no, you guys are making some mistake there. That's why I came up.
Okay, thank you for coming through. But you're right. Once you married a citizen, you automatically should be able to get your green card. And then the next process to become
your status changes.
Yeah.
Before I made you pregnant, and you give birth. So that shouldn't be. That's a confusion. It's the Democrats who are spreading all these things to make this.
You know, sometimes I just feel like when you hear certain information, you be like, okay, let me sit on it and find as much information. The problem is some of us, we don't like to kind of take time to get the necessary adequate information, right? What happens is that hearsay, we just go with the hearsay and stuff like that. So it's a lot, but when you came and explained from the perspective that you explained, it makes sense because we do have some.
It's just like the Ashanti Kingdom.
Yeah.
Like it's the Queen Mother. You see, so when a mother have child, they know that it belongs to the kingdom.
That's true. That's very true.
That is why that person can ascend to the throne.
Yeah.
When a man I have a child somewhere, maybe that child is not even that time we didn't have DNA. So that time that child might come from a different man. Then that child can ascend the throne. No.
Yeah.
So that is what it's the same as what Trump is trying to bring here.
That's true. But you know why? Because he does things rationally. A lot of people don't get him. No. A lot of people don't get him.
No, it's because people are afraid. We don't think through it. We are afraid that we're rational. We just take it on the face value.
That's true. Sister Shaila, welcome. You're right, but he makes perfect sense when you came in and you explain and clarify, because when it comes to Ghanaian community and society, right? Just wait for our Ghana people to hear, say, oh, even when you don't have the right documentation and you get a visa, you pregnant, you go and have a child over there, your child is going to come and become a citizen. Most Ghanaians will choose to fly over to US to have their child. Just for the
I have a brother my own brother did that. And they have to tie, because when immigration sees you are pregnant, they'll return you.
Of course.
So this woman have to tie is it corset or whatever you guys wear.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
What the heck?
You see, and they came and have baby here, so the child became this thing. But when Trump came, he reversed and said, "No, anyone who had child for the past 6 months is not a citizen."
Oh my goodness gracious!
So you can imagine all over the world. Look at the visas people are issuing every day.
That's
when
true.
They issue visa, people get the 5 years multiple. They wait and get pregnant and do what?
That's wrong. That's just pure wrong. For you to purposely get pregnant, to travel to US to have a child.
And this they can trace it on the birth certificate. Because when you claim, I cannot go and claim your son, someone's son that is my this because of responsibilities. Yeah. So definitely it's indicated on the birth certificate. So they have all those records. About 250,000 children.
Wow.
They have that record.
That's crazy. Okay, to say, like, you know, Brother Ruby came up, you know, because I mentioned, I said something regarding President Trump, his son, and he came to clarify that. So, me kind of and to say, Annie, dear Tiani say, Trump, American citizen, you know. Now oni nkrata, but Trump worry ni no say obi a citizen no worry obi a oni nkrata nipa no ebenya ne nkrata no nya ne nkrata no onu so betimi abeye citizen ni bi nti so one ne wo a akra no automatically no citizen. And I say bia awofo ne baako said the Trump there na Brother Ruby or say ono no ye citizen ne yiri wo Ghana. Nigeria nyem ye no wo Ghana no the oye ya ne so call American embassy omo ma akra birth certificate any US passport, you know, citizen passport no near ade na the enti a Trump de na about birthright no and no ye the opese wo NC the opese wo mu bi antimi nya biem ne say ye wo nipa binom a emema ne mma binom a wo free enya Ghana for nko a Russia other countries no omo China for nso kwaye omo enyim omo yirenom a anase omo mpananom a aka akra no wo bewo no na o mama na ba age visa aba US no aba bewo
omo give visa no to answer ma senyin sen no sa no
oh omo give visa no to and some oh wow.
What you miss out no time 5 months, 6 months no aba.
Wow. Hey, maybe more
because who do that every 3 months and I say once days there's you can ask for extension.
Oh, I see. Well, nipa the nipa be ye enti no na Trump pese o put to stop to that. Say nipa no wonti omanim no watua income tax aboa wo kwan bia so ba wo kwanyem efiri promu na wo de aba ha say no aba wo sane ebe ya wo ba ebenya promu hankrata eno no wo dwen ho a it makes perfect sense because
papa yes citizen or ameno so yes citizen about 250,000 to 300,000 children like that. I'm recording it.
Wow. Wow, look at this.
I don't know how to prevent it. And yes, if you will green card America, no question will be only card. Yes, automatically, because we need a green card as a citizen, or be American. Unless the parent, both male and female, will be an American. Sign up for most of almost more about the war. Now, say we are citizen by location.
Citizenship
should be by lineage. Say father and as mother.
No correct.
One important black.
No correct.
Now we don't black. They related black. By location. Because one feature
oh, until you taking full advantage of American rules and regulations, the law.
Yes. Now, 14, during the slave time.
Yeah, 14th Amendment.
Blasting in our citizenship.
Yeah.
Aha. And that's some 5 years. Now, trouble was one again of Becca.
And here, what you say, and hipa, just say, or no watching question, someone pencil, be antino. Wow, I see.
In migration near you back. Aha.
Yeah, some more. Hey.
Trade wall, yeah, strategy. Yeah, because US it's kind of it's a whole lot of things going on.
Yeah. Well, brother Ruby, to say you as I will Timmy Taba near Dinkomo.
I was just down there. I was in the Navy and I followed this a lot.
Oh, that's no wonder. Because to say somebody being in the Navy, and you guys have a lot of adequate information. Muna, just a genuine law. No, you guys know from A to Z. And like, thank you. Me that's a password. Wabe correct me. And to say wabe set the record straight. You know, clarify.
Kind of disinformation, so I have to come. So people should just relax. If someone has a green card and you are in, we will be a green card
a citizen. Yeah.
You have to know that if lack of information, people perish.
Yeah.
Like
and a citizen. Hey, any now the quack spray and answer we didn't know. Yes, I don't know. Wow. I know that I will be yeah, maybe I miss Row, maybe my woman. There be me no be a miss Row. Ma'am, I will you remember woman, Miss Row. Annie. Yeah, me name is Queen, I a citizen. I'm glad me and soon. Annie. What can someone say home? One in the ever. Yes, what can you know? Say home, and I'm still on him the ever and to say home, on Casacra. Nanaka, any a crowd and go back again a honum. I don't say. Oh, Fana he if he me fear her.
And that's how I was saying, I was standing from the and he said, and he has 10,000.
Mini Abema, listen. I don't share, me share. Oh, no. I know the chamukra.
And when you're sharing,
I adore ye. Eddie, yeah. What you suffer now? Oh, cancer, Papa. Here, we threw me all there. One more to my order.
Okay.
What's the mean for number, Mano? Here. Yeah. I would am aware I'm done. No more. Enti brother Ruby wa sama wo kan e kwa no de se mabusia mu ni bi no nsa ne eye mojafra ensi Debbie ensi that na me kunkura mpo no he wouldn't do something like that.
Okay, this is the wife,
wow, no, Nim say a wife a chiba.
We are twins from separate until the
Mojafra by Sunday by accident. Oh, I see. Oh, and teachers, I would the teachers, baby, I won't can't call. You wouldn't mind. You wouldn't mind, right? Wow, look at this. Asama wuke. I say amwa, and then remi amwa will be sao. Ebusianfo no dodo na omumpe wo ye mu.
And when Fanny said, what sister would do it in Miansa, Neba, at between 30 years. Extended family.
Yeah.
One uncle back. Extended family.
And yeah, Juma.
What's your number?
And yeah. Brother Ruby, to say it's not my responsibility. Inti anya dia be ye Juma. Brother Ruby Chayo. Okay, dear. One in Nankasi, I bet you who. Yeah, okay, don't even go there.
Okay, well, exception.
When you're correct. What's the one you to bow? Me, I don't know what's me. One in that. But and also because Debbie and also because we are never afina ebinumu beka say ese be ma ni gugu so right. Mama nastre into within 9 months no me money into coin. What you say, brother Ruby? What tactics to power? Hey, I so many.
System, no matter how you do it, times, but there's always a leeway online.
What should I try bonny pa? Oh, by your name, you are phobi. Long distance at the band, dear, but my shall say I am who I do more. No,
it's true. And it's but see back when I met a Senate family. I'm a chimney now on the
oh, say, Mujina Cheneso. Okay, you're not fast, some say, Mujina Cheneso.
There is no emotions attached. There's no emotions attached. Online. Say,
who created our story? Okay. Or not the history. So for the number, mommy, you are not correct. A dear conversation I'm more having. They said, "Quite a mobile fast, or mobile chain." Me, actually buy a bema. Enfa.
Okay, what's three bar never.
Akola no baby akola na dru kra ye ba pen ye ba ye second one na kra mpo ntimi ene ne nya hwe emfa brother Ruby emfa kra I don't share obi be ka say oh me ye selfish and me ye selfish but e ba mi kun hu am very selfish.
Okay you just sharing okay me fan say bia wo sisa na ne moja aye yi na say ukru ne moja e be pay ne moja ma na answer baba o pa te to eno so e
oh wait, who say bia oh here moja for survival.
Yeah,
oh for survival the any be adwuma but sepa e be home. For survival there.
The same process. Moja we watching
brother Ruby tie enyuma auto.
Yeah, we are helping people to become citizens. No,
can you imagine? Okay, you're correct. Oh my gosh, you guys are really bad. Sister Aisha to say. Brother Ruby, let's stop talking about this. Man, idea be a machine will be a dream. Okay. Again, this is a new chapter. You meant to wear a for here. Again, a new chapter. Yeah. What's it? Wow. Yeah. I don't want. Sister Aisha, are you listening to this? Sister Vivi Nash, are you guys listening? Mama ya? Brother Ruby Chesa or buy MFT as there were better no mamukama. One idea or did to Tunkro for trim. Care one penny who has them no. Or no so as I say to a tongo, said the bed, the bed. Oh, I so Mama knew who dear Samatono. DNA waiting for us. I know, right, Saisha? Say, Ghana would tune metium. Or two, Nametium. Say, Uncle Ghana by himself would be or the Nehuaba. I'm playing. He can go to Ghana anytime, any day he wants. Of course, I want no any business. And to miss me Ghana, I go by myself. I did share. Yeah. What? Me come by myself. Who say she? She said the auntie. What's your problem? So Ghana, I don't mind. Unkwa. Mentata. In the other, I'm missing Kwame Kwa. What's she? Me here help from where? I can take care of myself, going by myself. So, Brother Ruby, what it? Missy me call Ghana by myself. I was a share. Just say, and you're right to say, wait a minute. In your case, I'm a man, I'm by myself. But yeah, man, you guys, you guys having problem with that?
Sometimes.
Why? I didn't hear. Only Mudian, Munimuhi. Adribonia won with Trimunti. Ain't no feel that way, no.
I'm better protected with here.
Hey, was it Ghana for me, my then? Forget. Oh, no sooner then. Charming. Now, a man on your forget. Musun Sumo. Yeah. But I no say, more man, Musun Sumo, then Yampa.
I only film me, no, film. If you are not film,
I will fear the Akunya or Honor. Whoa, what a wow. But me first, me Ghana, I would prefer some by myself. And me by myself. And then the second one, I'm a name Kolano. The third one, I'm a name Kunko. Because I want to go by myself and have fun.
When was the last time you went there?
Hey, me call Ghana chill. The last time I me call 2005. Na me kushia massive for the first time.
Hey,
10 years, 20 years, over. Hey, let me see, almost 21. Oh, and I said, wait, yeah, what 20? Almost 20 years in it. This May will be 20 years.
I go there every year. Wow.
Wow, you go every year.
Every year.
You are not allowed to go home alone. Sister Vivi Nash Palace Quintessential, I said I am not allowed to go home alone.
Hey.
Why? You can't talk for your brother because I let him. He goes to Ghana on his own. We are Bearment, you know. What do you mean? Being a man and a woman, what's the difference? He has to be my Adam's apple. Okay, I can take care of myself.
20 years also in
Yeah, the last time I called 2005, now me Koshiyamasi for the first time. Because me share me kun minimi kun shall say the 2000 ending of 2003. And then 2005, in the mid of 2005, and I made a decision to Ghana, the yeah, it's been a long while. Me say me kwa.
1 week, because the cost of living is almost the same, but services are poor.
No, I think that, I mean, anytime me hear me call 98, and I'm call 2000, and I'm call 2001 to 2002. That was the time I stand and maybe worry. You know, 2005 was the last time I'm a call here, and no crampo, na me koshi amasinti na me call, and yes, me koshi amasi anka, and yadi anka me call, near the intino to like. I mean, me mama and papa, me now I saying, you know, I have cousins, uncles over there, but we don't really have a close bond relationship with, you know. I don't. And I think I know can who be in I mentioned and tank or Ghana. No. Yeah. But say be a person and me movie, you know, come and I'm in winning the not many G's me call Ghana na me share me classmates school and na me now for near a coach children near because
I didn't say I would call alone.
What? Okay, me call me alone. I'll go with him. Send you a na kuma betonium.
Now, boy, and I say,
wow, you know, you guys are a mess. Ghana for you.
Classmates for the last madam.
Oh, be on my ben or the chance. I don't think that any of them had any attraction towards me, though.
Oh, you don't think? You're not in their brain, you don't think.
Oh, wow. Because I mean, I don't really think so. Because me was a I'm a cotton in China. Me want me do school now up until me call that secondary. Now Ocha me sakola no din kutafa huntino. Not just I don't think that any of my oh, I see what you're saying. Mama, you're true, mom, because but to say like now me ma. I don't have them entertain them in my house. Me on bebe me fear ya na me sister ketuan and so on no. I was
and then 1 thing lead to another, 1 thing lead to another.
Oh wow. Do you know say me call Ghana 2000. I started dating someone in Ghana. That time now I wasn't in a relationship. I was dating one of the movie actors, right? But we started talking. Like I saw our phones for some time, and then we made the decision. So okay, we can be in a relationship for no niade. And you know, to say like me call Ghana not say or Babesia call Krobe na do so and one person we do down and I said what try down now for a chim sweater no so call a chim sweater and you know or befa close to me you know or person or ba not just say obeshi amene yedi nkomo na say or spending some time with me, right? I'm saying oh, no problem. Into obaye like any tenants at Tiffy Hono Obia was shocked. Was hey Adwa, you really dating this person? I'm so yes. But they said we've been talking for some time. Until now I felt say I know him not too much, but a little bit. So until obaye no. And I'm busa and said, you know, but you are still pay a body and pessy a dear Tian dia and many baby. ene kontomra bomu ni kobi ena tina pane side tino like me ma omo ye ni nyina ma no enti owie ye no ye di nkoma na ose o spend the night na so no problem nti me catch my sister keto say omo nkosiesie guest room hono na chese wakoda hono akwa isi na tikwa pai say maka say omo nkosiesie guest room because no ba o ba ye no nim say me ne better down back na say what. It's impossible because I met you to send me them no me ba or them. And I'm not going to sleep in the same room. Me me die with him. And then in the middle of the night, no be pet on Ghana too. Because it knew our level no yet.
I thought also you were dating.
We were dating, but I mean we've been talking for some time.
When do you want to give him the tonga?
Oh, say like sometimes you have to test a man's strength and the discipline, right? Before you go.
Then you don't accept the person yet.
No, and then they say more because the fact is say my thing is say even though I was expecting him to say me nam kwan so ko baby. And on my way back, I would like for you to meet me here, to go to his place. But for him to say no about me maami fie, ebusuya fie, right? No person obedi me wo no. It was kind of disrespectful to me. So and then we have tenants in the house and stuff like that. Now maybe my one bedam them now where ni mikro be before so me. That's not happening. I have my standards.
Then in the first place, you shouldn't have let him come there.
No, I mean like baby over saying corner is close by me. Now knowing says throw free a craton and buy or be petonga too. He lied to me. And then me can't say man every crampona crack or call that guest room hono. How does he know say what that guest room hono in the middle of the night I will come to him? When ya butre ain't to say me can't say I was in a tipa pie and also walk. Enti okotena ne kem na bra Mrs. Senie otia car ni jaso no ne ties levi hey enti
that night he could have been somewhere but what said the night
me see the way he took off and then my friend be said 3-4 times 125th time no fire no see or fire or city as I'm so send you free one na me yam shishimi nti me fry her so akodra so just wo ye fucking
and
or see me your fucking pa na I'm say oh enti ada na wo kasa asam ne kire me or see me ayi chese mama ne ho adwire no because the way we talk and I mean so many je ayi to say in kwasi asam ka ho nti no of say the way I talk no me ade no
and there's no one when they want to create impression you see we guys no I just said the pandemic tells me no work on that the way what you confirm say okay talk
yeah of course into no I see the way I talk no fool say obetimi enya me easy and I'm so well I mean but it's like at some point me explain it share where I was coming from na me catch and say send any bufu ni ade no I was really shocked because I didn't think say ni bubefu sa no what to car na konum ne ho kron but I'm still like sometimes when you be kasa you feel comfortable with the person right it is sometimes will be to me the conversation be shy and we were dating at the time but I wasn't just going to like just have him come to my place for him to come and have sex with me. That's not the type of person that I am. At least, maybe catch and say, ba mabano emretinti ami bedi. And I wanted to spend time with him. And the circle of people, no crampo, no mean with waba me busi a few no me ofa no be no no. I introduce you to them. And what side, you haven't introduced me to somebody, nobody. Na me fitting ya Mr. Brabedi na sa na ebedi Hey.
And I said, and you had your own room, right?
I will say.
You had your own room.
I have my own room, but I chose to sleep in my mom's room.
And you were talking profane to him.
Oh, like that day? No, T.A., that day, no, I wasn't talking profane. I'm talking about in our past conversation, right? And it wasn't like, and you said, yeah, read it out, yeah, and I said to that extreme. I knew my limits, but to say like I was sexually active, so there are some conversation now. Of course, I won't shy away about talking about it, right? We talk about, in terms of when you have a girl or when you have a boy, ways and means that you can make sure, say, you certify your partner, this and this and that. That wasn't like, a conversation. It was appropriate conversation to have. But at the same time, the way he came at me, to say, oh, no, not the any say, or no, say, actually, no, say, not, or feel, say, I will be easy target, right? For him to come and have sex with me. Because yeah, because on actually no catch me say open masem. Because around that time, even though he was talking to me and telling me that he was interested in me, he was with somebody else. And me say, no, I'm very cautious. I don't like to date someone who is in a relationship or a married person. So I was very cautious about him. And to say, oh, bye, now I was trying to, fill him out, the type of person that he is. And the fact that he was trying to rush me to do something I wasn't ready for. No, I wasn't feeling that.
Okay. So how did you introduce him to your family when your uncles, you said they were in the house? How did you introduce him to?
Okay, so when he came, we sat in the waiting room, and one of my uncles, he was so nosy. He kept walking back and forth. So I told him that I have one of my uncle probably trying to figure out who he is. And I asked him, yeah, and I asked him if he felt comfortable with me introducing him to my uncle, and he said he was cool with it. Because I asked him permission before I did that. So I called my uncle to come in and I introduced him to my uncle. And, my uncle stayed there and they talked for maybe a good 15 to 20 minutes. And then he took his leave, right? And then you
introduced him as your boyfriend?
Yes.
Okay, so what is wrong if you sleep in a room with you? Because your family is aware now. Because I don't think you brought any man into the house before.
I never brought any man into the house. No, no,
it was appropriate.
No, the whole thing is I was staying at my mother's room. Okay, because
you have your private, you have a room to yourself. That is my contention.
No, I have a room to myself, but that's my mom's room.
Your privacy, that's your privacy. And it doesn't matter whether it's
and it's my mother's bed. Okay, even though she wasn't there, bed she can be changed and everything, but out of risk.
I heard you talk about guest room. Guest room is for your baddest room.
No, because listen, I asked for them to prepare the guest room for him. Right? And I was saying,
your plan was to go and meet him there later. Oh, I get it.
In terms of that, but he wasn't patient enough, right? So the minute he heard me say to clean the guest room for him, he get upset. And I'm glad that he did that because he showed me his true colors. That he came over there to get a hit. But I wasn't that kind of, a hit for him to like.
If he was patient, it would have been okay. Let's listen to you clearly.
Yeah, but he was impatient. I think he planned the thing so like he thought that he was.
That man is still in Ghana, right?
He's still in Ghana. Yeah, he thought he was gonna get some.
That's why you don't have to go there alone. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I mean, thanks to us not working, that's when I met my husband. Like I think I met my husband 2 years later. So it was for the best. And I'm glad that I didn't give him a piece of my cake. I am so glad I did not, because later on I find out that, he was messing with a lot of girls.
Yeah, it's normal.
Yeah, he was, going around. Like, he wasn't staying with one person and stuff. Because I mean, like, when I start talking to people, I pay really close attention to some of the things that people say and stuff like that. I'm very observant. I like to, see people, like, through their action, because some of the things that he was saying and stuff like that, and I'm saying, okay, he's coming to my mother's, family house, and you would think, say, he will be respectful in a way, how come, like, he wants to meet me at my place, not his place, in the first place. He told me that he's going to a place, not knowing he came directly from Accra, you know so, like, but we friends. I mean, we're friends on Facebook. When I come live, in the past, he will come and, comment here and there and stuff like that.
You should talk to him.
What happened? Yeah, I talk to him every now and then, because we just friends. I mean, both of us understand that we were not compatible. And I even give him advice about, relationship and marriages. I think now he's seeing someone that he's really serious with. And during the pandemic, he has a life and death experience. So he has calmed down, and he seems to be doing well. Yeah, and every now and then he says that, like, he said, I was a woman that, really, really, he told me, he was like, when he was driving, his thing was like so hard he couldn't. Oh my God, some men, hey, some of you have issues, so. Mm-mm. I was like, wow, I'm sorry. Well, that wasn't my intention, but you came in here having that thought in your mind. It's not every woman that talks to, men that we think, women, we don't think that way. But some of you, you think way ahead, because you'll be a hot one, yeah, ready, say, or yet. Because
Men are naturally hunters, so yeah, they say that.
Yeah.
You don't want to.
Send your dress in the BBR. He looks like he looks like a playboy, and he talks like a playboy to me.
Libido, social libido has something to do with how you dress. So
no, but say, because like, if you all know my frat, he's always talking about sex, right? So it's like, I was like, one time I asked her, I was like, why you, every conversation we have.
Looking at, and he's always talking because you like it. When a guy keeps stressing or something, meaning when he says it, you give a positive smile or something like that, you accept that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he said that this is something that he can do to
when
get
a guy
me
is talking
engaged.
to someone and always hitting the same point, that's what who say the person you like it. That's why he has to keep. That's a winning. That is a winning strategy.
Oh, so it's something that I kind of encourage him.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because you were happy when I keep talking about sex and everything, you are happy. Why should I change the strategy? I have to keep hitting that place till I get it. This thing.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's good, but I mean, I was very grateful. I was very grateful that I did not give myself to him, because I think it would have been. I would have regretted it. Because sometimes, you meet, but I personally, like, when I saw him for the first time, and the funniest thing, we met at a movie theater. That's where we met, and we started talking. He was with some of his friends. I knew one of his friends, so we started talking, and he got into the conversation, and then he's asking questions, and I told him that I was going back to the state in 3 days. So he was like, I really would like to get to know you better if you can provide me your number. So I didn't see anything wrong with that. So I gave him, and I wasn't in a relationship, so I gave him my number.
Okay.
So like, when I got back, we started talking, and he asked me when I'm coming back, and I was like, well, because of school, I'm going to be coming back within a year or after a year time. So like when I travel, like, I wanted to come and spend some time with him and get to know him better, but his action kind of like diminished everything, all the plans that I have in place. So I just spend time with family members and friends and then head back up. And then 2 years later, I met my husband. I mean, I had known my husband. Kate, I think you were told about me in 2001, right? But I wasn't aware of you. And then I met you 2 years later, right? Yeah. So I met my husband in 2000. Is it beginning of 2003 or ending? Oh, ending. So we started dating 2004. Okay, we started dating 2004 with my husband. Mhm. Yeah, going to almost the end of 2004. Okay, because 2004 we got married 2.5 to 3 years. Yeah. So and then the next year I met his father, my husband's father, which is 2005 when I went. But when I went to 2005, because uh like this actor, like we talk, but we don't talk like before. Every once now, the only time we talk is like during the holiday. Like I text him Happy New Year this year, and he texts me back. That's the level of communication we have. We don't talk to each other like throughout the year, or like, if there is Easter time, during holidays. And then, I send him Happy Easter.
Okay, so because of what you're saying, is it good to be talking to your ex whilst you're married?
Talking to my ex while, I mean, we friends, and I hardly. And okay.
That person,
See,
you know his mind. His goal was to hit that, and you are married now. So what to be talking about?
Brother Ruby, you know what? Let me clarify something. For me, I hardly stay friends with my ex. I think, say, like the two exes I have before my husband that I have some type of sexual relationship with, I don't talk to them at all, right? But this one, we didn't get to that level, so I never thought about it being a problem.
Okay, so you think we men, when you keep talking to us, we know that there will come a time you're gonna bend.
Oh,
you're gonna give.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I will not say anything no more, because I don't want him having that mentality.
When you keep normally when you have now if you should have issue with your husband now,
yeah,
he is the first person. I bet you he is the first person you will be calling.
Really? No way, I won't, because I never even have my.
No. That is the nature of women.
Oh, no. Anybody. But you know something? No, you know something. As I said, like, during the new year, I would send him a Happy New Year, but I never talk about my husband with any other person. I never, like, we have disagreement. I never call any aside from calling my mother to get advice, and my mom always go against me, so I just stop. And to say, like, I never talk to anybody else about my husband. And
that friend who was proposing to you, who was chasing you, who wanted to have sex with you, and you still keep talking to him, and you wish him Happy New Year here and there. You are caring. You are showing that you care. So to him, when you go to Ghana alone, when you go to Ghana alone, that agenda of having you sleeping with you is still there in his mind. So don't forget it.
Wow, I never thought in that sense, because when I went to Ghana in 2000,
when guys Guys don't close chapters. We don't close
Really?
chapters. Keep it up.
Wow. Because when I went to Ghana in 2005, I didn't call him. I mean, I think when I come live on social media, he will come and watch me and stuff like that. But you know, I never had that mentality. But you saying it, if they don't close the chapter, then I don't need to say nothing.
That's why guys don't like, especially when the guy is married to you. What business do you have starting with your ex?
Oh, I
or
see.
someone who has shown interest in you.
Oh, and you know, I never even think of him being my ex because
what will we be talking about? He's not your family member.
Oh wow! Because with him, we didn't go past first base. And I don't even think about him that way.
So for you to be checking on him, meaning you have a special place for him in your heart.
Oh no! Don't no.
No.
I don't think it that way. But you know,
let me tell you. Just in case something happened between you and your husband, he will be the first option you will call.
Oh no, I'm not. Me, you see, for me, I press forward. I don't go backwards, and it didn't work with us. So it's like the fact that it didn't work.
But since you've been chatting with him, you've known him for some time now. So if something to happen today, he will be the person you will call. Just accept that. I know.
That's really? Oh
yeah.
Wow.
You're going to go look for different person who you don't know.
No, but you see, with my family, because my family, like on my father's side of the family, I have a lot. I have a lot of male cousins, right? So it's like, you know, I would rather go. One of them I'm very close to, and my husband is very close to. So with him, like if I'm going through some stuff now, he's the first person that, you know, I will call. I don't think about anyone outside, but you know, in terms of how you saying it, you know, I think that some people would do that. I wouldn't do that, but it's good for me to take precaution.
With regard to relationship, your family members cannot provide that kind of affection.
Okay.
That kind of love. Mm-hmm. But since you've been chatting with this person, Christmas, you wish him, or how are you doing, checking on him here and there, communicating. For him, he's thinking, oh, this woman care.
Oh my gosh, that is so bad. Then I will no longer do that because that's not my intention at all.
And your husband has not that complained before. If you were my wife, I would have complained. You will stop that.
Oh Lord Jesus! I mean, I think that ends here because my intention is not that, and it's not about
your intention. It's about his intention. He came to your house. What was his intention?
Oh, to sleep with me.
Yeah. So what I'm talking about, your intention.
Okay, I see. I see your point. You see, you put the nail in the coffin. I understand from your perspective, and you are a man, so you know what you're talking about. So
on the get-go, he wanted to get that thing, and he hasn't gotten it. And you think he's still not chasing it?
Wow. For this many years, like how? Okay, so I guess I no longer will have to do any of that.
You want to trap him and see if you don't blink an eye?
No, I don't go and tempt nobody because first of all,
for you to believe what I'm saying, just trap him and see, you see
No. Meti mi jejureje. Ranu the call for yo. No, because I mean I don't provoke people in that sense, right? But I never thought of that way.
We guys, guys are different. You have a bad, I think like a bad.
Wow, yeah. That's crazy though. Oh wow, but like you know, sometimes with certain things, I thought that I never did anything with him, so I didn't think beyond that. But how you put it, that makes perfect sense because hey, not just will hold on to it all these years.
Especially all this year when hey, no opportunity.
Because obi ohonuma odi obi yire ayane de pan te se wo wi obi yire.
Hey. One shot, obedi luka bo beka to jail. He's not going to get it again. So the one put out that's work.
And they wakasa ma miku. I'm sure said to say like odi nam he nyina wo tie ni nyina o say oh sir.
As a woman, when you're married, that is it's really wrong. Yeah.
Wow. Remember money you'll be caught out. So now say if you wouldn't have any type of sexual, still you hold on in hopes of getting with the person still. Hey, Mrs. Seno, two card me, I wish me.
I didn't
Mate was here. What dear, we say one moon some cramp on a same media. What dear, some papa? Hey, child.
They analyze that. You have to think about the positive and negative.
Mate,
because of military, when you are going to a zone, a war zone,
okay,
you have to think about the possibility. Anything can happen.
Mate,
it can be positive and negative. When the negative happens, you have to think about a plan B.
Yo,
when I assess my area and I assess the avenue for our approach, for the enemy to come, I think negative and positive always.
Yo, Mate. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, me that's it. So I'm watching my dream about a year.
You will not have surprises. You should every year men make it out advance, especially when you are the one who tests him first. Oh my God.
Oh, and you mean I'm testing it first, so I don't know, sending me one of those yeah, mama fish yapa. And I may sending a happy new year to you also.
All right. So what he's trying to do is to stay to keep contact, maintaining contact.
I see. You know, I didn't just a man.
The whole thing is tomorrow. You will contact you to send him money. I believe he might have done that. Maybe you can tell us.
Okay. Matthias.
Have they requested for something from you before?
No.
Okay.
No. And but Martin, what can I say? And I mean, I never thought in that sense, but you're right. You're very right.
To keep contact, just in case you touch in Ghana anytime, you remember. So, Madam Fudu, I felt, yes, I am quite one thing led to another, one thing goes to another.
No, I wasn't even thinking about that. But well, actually, my dream about New maybe soon.
It depends. So maybe he has sent something to the person of my uncle.
It's not me cool person of Mama and Kwama Kono. Oh, I see.
What kind of person depends? If you know who is into the person of my uncle.
Okay, and Tiania Mekogana, I'll go with my husband, by a bodyguard.
And every other thing.
And no crab, I sweet. It will be sweet, pa. Having your husband as a bodyguard, that is sexy. Sexy gagome. Wow. Well, and that what be a my dream power because
one thing is in marriage, you guys have a softer spot to forgive. Because of say
it's hard to forgive, right?
Hard to forgive. I say, you have one container of water. Among for you that you are going to eat. I'm going to wash your hand or the same bowl. That is a woman.
Okay.
That is a woman. But a man, no, he washed his hand in one bowl. No, the same hand was had a different bowl.
Nasty.
You know, man. And say, who's a fee with the Sababuchan and say, so you don't do that.
Balance, I mean, it makes sense in that way, but to say, I dear Bakwa sometimes, and I want people to understand, is that the emotional and the psychological aspect, you know, about a man, a member, and yet a man, you know, a bit me handle handle that type of betrayal, right? It, you know,
when a woman has sex with a guy, they attach a lot of emotions here.
Yes. And I have a big problem with that because to say, I mean, to say you're making that as a norm. Yes, Emma, we get with people with emotions and connection, right? And Mama, you get with people with what? For sex and comfort. And you guys are not emotional, you're not attached to the person. We understand that. But at the same time, how like the effects it's having on your woman, some of you don't understand that because sometimes we they can't handle it. Obi wo ho a wotimi be depressed, obi timi be anxiety no ne ade.
Women can take it. Like you solo motivate
oh, once wa be kan mi kun ni mi nua be ma King Solomon sansem na. Brother Robin, me do a chia. You will come from one point to another, and today we will table it for next time. Being that you in the military, right? And to say US, and fear hina would dear untimin call military, no.
Oh, military, when you are 18, you can enlist, and when you are 35, 36, even after you can go into the reserve.
Oh, okay. Now, my family says, be a uwo eba our 120 simu. Now, or tattoos, or tattoos one one. Obey to me, I join the military now. Now, say he needs to remove the tattoos.
Oh, no, tattoos, so you declare it there. Now, maybe so say you are not in any gang. That's how I wouldn't tattoo.
Okay.
That belongs to every gang.
Okay, he's not in any guns. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a friend from Behu. They know the signs for every gang.
Okay.
If you declare what tattoo, see, you explain to them, any normal, you can join. Or could join at 20 years, so that is really good. By 20 years, no, under 40 years, I retire military.
Wow.
Now, the first retirement pay,
You
can. Was that this year? Was that the second retirement? It's the double. Was that the disability for account?
Wow.
Yeah.
Ne tattoo now one a ne papa din and to say I think say some other significant. Oh, okay.
This year Trump gave
a for an free one.
But this year they living in a lot of investment. Uncle Navy no.
Okay.
The Navy is
and no more a best song.
I don't know his background, education background. So I call Calibia or call officers program here.
I think sir, a high school is his highest.
Okay, it's okay. Or the car, over try aptitude test. When he pass well, no, and I'm a manager obey military rates.
Okay.
They're not going to submarine, maybe I need a whole lot of rate, LF, logistics specialist.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I cost man, or my friend and as a doctor.
Got it. Okay.
It's really good.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Medical benefit.
Oh, wow.
It's really, it's good. My man don't come. My man don't come.
Yeah, so first, maybe as to say Ghana Nina and baby castle or join soldier nominee a be in the Navy nominee Adiana Yamushi yes, no Debbie.
Let him just go to a recruit center in New York.
Okay.
You go to college whilst in the Navy.
Okay. I know, right?
The same work apparently, and educating I'm sure they do the same thing. So let's do this in his time. Even 4 years after after that, you get his education benefit.
Wow. Wow.
They didn't go into school. The first born was San Diego University.
Okay. Wow. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. I'm retired, so he's using my benefit.
Already, you retired. I see.
I'm doing my business, my own business right now. So yeah.
Wow, you enjoy it. I have a cousin who also has he retired when he was 41. So he was telling Brother Emmanuel G. Papa, no, can't you me say?
I did early retirement. I did 10 years.
Wow.
Supposed to be 20 years. I did things and having all my benefits. So it's how you do it. You gotta be smart.
I see. I see. And yet to say like if this thing falls through now, I will call you for some pointers. Ebia miku befra obia wakasa wakansen bia wama miku eni age uhui. So find a number mama ni discuss this any.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
When he drinks, he will learn how to be disciplined and a nice
okay. Okay. Well, Brother Ruby, thank you so much. Sister Vivian, sorry, sir. I guess I have to figure out why I can maintain because my having multiple people on TV and then minimum the entire a cake in the often.
I think it was set, I should be able to pick about 9.
Yeah.
9 people.
I know. I think that sometimes it's depending on bad nipa do to like it, right? I think that the more people like it.
No, it doesn't matter. You have a lot right now, 2.2.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, it was a pleasure. I said, I mean, you have opened some eyes and people to have, have calm. Because in some, maybe why it seems scary, but I think it's
strong or scary.
So no, I didn't be a giddy tina. I know a man called for your wishes.
I said, "Obi bag the double. I'm for Timmy.
I'm Papa. Ain't the other phone man, dear. And then mom who some at so past the time I may what me buy 2 hours, but another I'm going almost 3 hours. And I meant me and yet any promotion. Who find cheme and then they didn't come up come. Brother Ruby about Abekika a birthright no ne home about the amount I clarify and Neoma Bebre, yes, say information, adequate information who here because sometimes in some be on my account, it may not be the whole truth. No, I didn't know if there is inadequacy now will be our no was and who knew the no baby church and may yanti I say be na Mr. Ghana for more abro America has say now to say be I will be mamusika na mo kromuni say Mumubi waha mundai emwa. It's I said to see the obey piano, it come back to you. Everything we do, we reap what we sow until the say no maybe in course in yema, while men fan could show fear may fall. I am what kai be ya one fan to ye. I mean, to say I quent your moon some with ye, a be brave, ye movie or high, lucky. Young color bring ye and crata. Ebi mu nso wɔ hɔ mo ba ɔmo brɛ paa ansa na ɔmo anya based on ɛkwan a wɔfa so baeɛ nom ne ade me hope ne sɛ te sɛ ɔmo bɛfa ne solution na ɔmo aboa in a way because brother Ruby wofo sɛ saa deportation sɛ ɛbɛ affect economy nom ne ade right.
What is going to happen is say and now I was sharing deportation farm on say do not Africa from
yeah.
Well, farm work most of the time in Mexico for an
no correct.
And if you are that carrot farmers this are the money cabbage the money and then they are affected because I'll be American
no correct but say I never obey no
looking at things, just look at the whole world. Look at all the embassies now. Even visa appointment dates, it's kind of a pile up.
Oh, okay.
And people are filed for their family relatives, but the process is not moving.
Okay.
Because why?
I understand still.
Because of illegal migrant. Because if we have people coming illegally and they are taking the job and we are paying them half a minimum wage,
yeah.
Why should we process in profile what file about system?
Oh, I see. And no crazy amount for coins on bed to me and the opportunity to come.
To come genuinely.
Wow.
When they stop that and they realize there's a shortage of staff now. So what is the next option? They are legal. The Trump is saying come in legally.
Okay.
So they are legal process. So they have to employ people. The Secretary of State, instruct all the embassies around. Hey, you have to expedite your visa processing. Listen.
Got it.
People come in genuinely and come and work. And even when people come in with 5 years visa, not a year, this is matter.
Wow.
You can have a short. Sometimes you can work for 6 months now, about 5 months about when you be
No,
say
correct.
Well,
What
so
a wow.
when they block that illegal who's our fireman? I don't know about fireman almost 10 years. The case.
No, correct. Papa.
No bank, green card.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. It makes sense.
So now, I say illegal. No bank. I say normal. We are citizen. I say $20 NSEM.
Illegal. 10. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
It happened, and the companies are making money, and the people, the economy is making this. In Sebasa, American,
you overqualify because one person bet you will see cat door.
Because you're illegal.
Got it. Wow. Yeah, some more. What?
Trump said. Look at what he's doing. First, so you have to do 30 hours before you can get that full stamp. I'm not 40
What?
So you have to do 30 hours and above. Into proper warrior citizens, 30 hours and above. Now you can get those benefits down for the tickets for food and all those things.
Oh wow, for extra food.
Yes.
I see. Interesting.
He's trying to, because the sample for the more people they are going to fill up the job that has been left by the illegal.
Okay.
And I'm
got it.
2015 up to now the case in free.
Oh wow! And you are citizen, okay? So within 3 years in Kawati,
now what's sister? And
10 years, right? Yeah, within 3 years, you know, right?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right. No, all the education. I don't for no ya damun sumu nyina wase ne momre. Enti nyame ya aduma next week Sunday no 7:30 Ghana time. Remember life issues ABRABO NSEM, and then Saturdays minister for somewhere so for beyen church about our real NSEM by ye can't general topic and nomne hon banti. Sister Vivi Nash Palace quintessential. Thank you for coming on, Brother Ruby. Thank you.
What is the stuff we back?
And it's Saturdays 7:30 Ghana time. Madam for software back on.
So now what about so for now more side chick now.
Oh my gosh, I know, right? That's something that's going to be a big discussion, Mate. Mate, mama na swat inti ebe sen shia. Yo, madam we nyina amase mo ma bai. Brother Ruby was 3. What's say are you? So for no mudi nkrofo yire no no. Aya asamo.